俺の故郷の雪原でこんな風に立ってたら投資してしまうよ。
いらっしゃいませ。何かお探しですか？ますます賑やかになってきましたね。
見てらっしゃい。見たことのないものがあるよ。
ますます賑やかになってきましたね。いらっしゃいませ。何かお探しですか？
他の執行官たちは何してるんだろうね。まあどうせわけのわからない壮大な計画とやらを進めてるんだろうけど。
なあ、聞いたことあるかい？放浪寮に変わったやつがいるって。
賑やかになってきましたね。隣国のリーユにはテイワット1の貿易港があるんだ。
ここに立ってても相手はやってこないよ。
なあ、聞いたことあるかい？
今日のおすす
放
めは
浪寮に変わったやつがいるって。
いらっしゃいませ。何かお探しですか？今日のおすすめはステーキですよ。何かお探しですか？
Yo, what's up? What's up, chat?
放浪寮に
What's up?
変わったやつがいるって。
Alright, this is actually my first time just logging in. I said I was gonna be live early, but I ran into some difficulties, so we're here at the usual time. Alright, first off, we're just gonna spend like 10k primos on this real quick. I'm playing. I'm not pulling on weapon matter. These are great though. These are great for anybody who like doesn't have a 5-star. These are great. Yosuke, as you saw, our boy child got humbled in Fontaine. Wait. Yo, do not spoil. No matter what you do not spoil the quest for me. For this is gonna be the first quest I'm actually excited about. After so long. We're actually gonna go on English dub for this. I'm actually gonna be watching a quest for the first time in like 2 years. Alright, let's see. Wow, that's a lot of stuff. Alright, wait. Relic Records. I don't know what that is. Free Lynette. Come on, give me that. Free Lynette. I'm not even sure if I'm gonna be able to belt her. Alright, we got two new bosses, Fontaine obviously, and then alright, let's see how good he is. I don't care about damage at all, I just want to play Linny. Wait, isn't he like one of the best DPSs? Like one of the best pyro DPSs? Pretty sure he's better than Yoimiya. So his damage is actually insane. Why do they have... I get it, you have 3 pyro, but like why do you put Kuki here? Weirdest, bro. Genshin has like the weirdest setup. Yeah, just give him a shield. 4 seconds, it explodes. Deals a lot of damage. For just his damage is insane. Wait, does this... Wait. Let me make sure. His burst has a different cooldown for his skill than his actual skill, right? Wait, why am I thinking it's a... Why do I think it's gonna be a... sacrificial Elon?
こいつはどうだ。
かかれ終わりね。
すまんすまん。
やしびれさせ師匠の技を食らいなさい。たやはよどの目が出るか
この瞬間お前は
よいい度胸ね。痛がっちゃいないよ。よっはっ
Let's see how good Lynette is at C0 or how bad she is. I'm not actually sure. Is she actually like usable at C0?
サプライズ。
That sprint is definitely slower. That sprint is slower than Yelan.
こちらに注目。ちょっとしたトリック、ここよ。
What only numbers I can see is Xiangling.
お嬢様の仰せのままに。
歌よ錦となれ。雨描きがたし。
料理の時間だよ。話がマジックスタート。ちょっとしたトリック。
Yo, what's up, Ray? Alright, now we come to beta trial. I actually forgot what they give him. Like, is it even a beta trial or do they have like Xiangling here? Obviously Xiangling trial. Yeah. Useless. Why did she give a sacrificial sword to a character who can't even proc it? Bro, they're just copy pasting builds. Zap with blade.
師匠の技を食らいなさい。やみつきにならない。みんなは俺が守れ。食らえ。
あゆると雨描きがたし。
話が通じないなら叩くまででしょう。全力攻撃だ。燃えろ。
Please get me out of here. Just get me out of this trial. That is the most cursed thing I've ever played. I got Lynette C1. Wait, does her C1 have like actually good grouping or not? I mean, I know it pulls enemies in faster than Sucors, but does it group them better? I know I might have to get C1 for myself if I want to play her. Cause you can't play hyper carry until you have C6. Her DPS plays are locked behind C6. Alright. Guys, time to... No way. No way I'm doing this. New quest. Wait, we start here? I thought we start here. Oh, wait, new layout. Wait, how do I... No. It just disappeared. What? Tibet. Wait, that's only water? Or domains? Wait, I don't even know what that is. It's not working. Is this for real? Like, wait. Is this for real? What even is that? How do I get it on my map? It disappears before I click it. Lynette's so boring? Yeah, Lynette at C0 might be really boring. Cause like you don't have any... Venti, come on. You don't have grouping, you only have 1E, your damage is probably mid. Did we get new chapters? No. Alright, 9 is it. 3 new domains. I guess 1 for artifacts, 1 for talents, 1 for just the filler domain. And it means we obviously got 2 bosses, but... Wait, is that a crab? Bro, are you seriously making us kill this thing? Bro, these are the cutest enemies ever. You're making us kill them. Clockwork. Mika. Hey, that's Mika's brother. No, I'm not trying to sell my pulse, please. Scan box time? Oh wait, yeah, we got emblem. Alright, first I gotta get... Bro, I gotta get that tenacity set for my Farallon before I can start getting emblem. It actually tells you how much you're spending, which is good. But guys, the truth is, I spent the last 4.5 months farming this cursed ass domain just to get nothing. Still don't have a 4P set. So now I gotta start splitting my resin between this and the new set. Why don't we just start by unlocking this TP? Like, alright, I guess I'll do... What even is that? Or are we gonna spawn into the quest? I think the quest is right on top of the TP. Wait, 20 meters ahead. Need to get Wanderer for this. Oh wait, the new... Yo! The new character is switching. What? You know what? Child looks way cooler. But bro, he looks like a drone here. What happened? You wait, what? Wow. Yeah, I think Child looks the coolest out of my characters. D-Luke, nah, you're washed. Bro, these are so good. I could literally spend hours just looking at these animations. What did Chi-Chi get? Chi-Chi literally got half her burst. Wow. Half of her burst. Alright, I gotta listen closely. Yelan is fire? Bro, I don't have Yelan, but yeah, I assume she's gonna be really good.
Think. What were we up to the first time we came here? Oh, Paimon remembers.
Forgot to see Eula's
The hero's
animation?
consciousness had been trapped, but so much time has already passed since then.
Wow,
It
wait,
seems
I am playing on
Sumeru's
that.
changing for the better
Wow,
now
wait,
that
I need
Nahida's
to.
in charge, right?
I'm playing on dub after like 1.5 years.
Lost a long time.
I haven't heard English
And then
Paimon
Nahida
in
won't have any
forever.
more new problems to deal with. Yeah,
What
yes,
is?
you're right. We somehow always find ourselves right in the thick of it. Who knows what will happen next? Come to think of it, maybe it's all because of you. Maybe you're just a magnet for trouble.
Yeah.
Huh? Me? Before Paimon ran into you, Paimon never ran into any trouble. At most, when she was super tired, Paimon got caught in some strange whirlpool and sucked out into sea. And even then, you fished Paimon out. Anyway, for Nahida's sake, maybe we should think about heading to our next destination for now.
Ah, look who it is.
Rodia-
Running into you in a place like this? I can see you two still love wandering around.
No, please get away. Please get away.
Since when are we just wandering around? We're usually taking care of some serious business. Even though it may have nothing to do with our journey. But never mind that. What brings you here?
Bro, is it just me or did Paimon's ego like
I just finished a
quadruple?
commission in the desert for a usual client of mine.
I think her
Nothing
ego like
too
quadrupled in the last
Just escorting a
in the last
shipment of goods.
6
I'm
months.
on my way to report. That's when I saw you two all the
Yo,
way
what's
over
up,
there,
Manny?
chatting away.
We're preparing to leave
What were you
Sumeru.
two-
Yeah, please just leave this region. Too many
Huh?
dendros.
You serious? Can't say I saw that coming. But you are travelers after all.
Pulling? No, I'm not
I
pulling.
guess you'd never stay for too long in one place.
I would have
Jumping in
pulled
here,
if
this will become
Nouvelle wasn't
wary.
next, but I gotta save up.
I'm starting to feel
Because
sad.
it's
just
not only
thinking about
Nouvelle
it.
next, but also Fossilors right after.
Hey,
I
how
can't.
about gather
If I pull now, I'm gonna miss one of them.
Sounds good. All you need to do to get to Fontaine is cross this stretch of desert and navigate some waterways. Knowing you two, I'm sure it won't be anything you can't handle. So, when are you leaving?
We're leaving right now. Just let us go.
Paimon just remembered there are still a few dishes in Sumeru that Paimon hasn't tried yet. Now,
Wow.
where's that list Paimon made?
Zhongli? Wait, is that a Zhongli voice?
I see. Guess you won't be needing a going away party or anything. It's sad enough to see you go like this. Though, now that I think about it, Sumeru wouldn't be what it is today without you. Seems true heroes always prefer leaving quietly.
By the way, should we go say bye to Nahida? Oh, good point. Then there's no need to bother her in the real world.
Then, I guess this is goodbye for now, Traveler and Paimon.
Bye, Dia. Bro, please.
Bye-bye,
Come on, is this-
Sumeru.
Bye bye forever. I'm never coming back. Are we just gonna auto unlock a TP? Wait, we just TP'd into Fontaine or what? Did we just walk there? Yo, I don't know what's happening, but it's cool. Oh right, it's up here, not up here. Wait, it's just. Oh wait, I gotta go back. We go back from here, get the TP, and then come back.
wind knows me.
Boba, get them!
Why, you're open world guy. I forgot, you're open world guy. You're like 1/3 of the HP.
Riptide. Not bad. Not bad at all.
How far is this TP? I'm only halfway there. You know what? We skip chests.
No time to
We'll
lose.
skip chests. I cannot skip lizards though.
Yep. Yep.
You farming Lily's artifact set for Nuvlet? Yeah. I'm gonna start farming from today. Bro, I just hope I don't end up with the same luck as I did on Nib's Dream. Bro, this Nib set just totally scammed me. Like, I spent 4.5 months to get artifacts that take you like 2 weeks to get. Getting there. Wait, shouldn't getting there not be this easy? You can just get to Fontaine like this? Something feels off. Or are we gonna get shot mid-air or what? There must be a sniper up here. What do you think about Riot? Is he a DPS? Oh yeah, Riot easily gonna be a Cryo Hyper Carry. Basically Cryo Wanderer. Take Wanderer and make him Cryo. Wait, can I get on these boats? Yo, first ever Oculi, first ever Hydroculus. This thing looks like it belongs in Watatsumi Island. No way it's that easy to get to Fontaine. They have no security.
After crossing all that sand and water, we finally made it! Oh, this must be Fontaine's port!
They have no security. Wow.
Everything looks so advanced in Fontaine! Paimon's heard that the industry here is extremely developed, and there are all kinds of unusual machines!
Just like this one.
Just seeing the sights as a tourist is nice, but maybe it would be better if we found something to do! What do you think? Good idea! Nahida gave us loads of useful information. Seeking out the Seven is probably still our best source for information at this point. Yeah, the more we can learn, the better. So, what do you think the Hydro Archon's like? Will we get along?
Just go look for her.
To learn about a nation's god, start with the nation's people. There seems to be some locals talking over there. Let's go see if we can join the party.
If you ask me, it's a tragedy how things ended.
We'll
for
find
him.
a Paimon's
Clearly,
competition
he was a
here, or
pretty
I'll
decent
say
person.
it's even more irritating than
I
Paimon.
didn't expect that kind of ending for him. I thought he would at least fight on a little longer for his family. I was expecting
Wait,
a
something
sudden plot
more
twist,
annoying than
but
Paimon?
It's a pity that it never happened. Still, his story's quite the tearjerker.
Wait, these people look depressed. The hell?
Excuse me. Can I help you too? I couldn't help but notice you standing here listening.
Wow, Lynette.
Hi. We're travelers new to Fontaine, and we had something we wanted to ask, but you seem to be really busy talking about some kind of play, so we didn't want to interrupt.
Play? Oh, no. We're talking about something that really happened. In fact, it's a case that was just heard a few days ago.
Really? Like, a real trial? But the way you were talking about it and the words you used just now made it sound like some kind of story.
Well, good tales are often based on true stories, aren't they? And what you see in reality may also be someone deliberately putting on an act while harboring ulterior motives.
All right, are these just filler lines? Can I just skip to the cutscene?
Whether something is true or not simply isn't that important. The
Or
main
stop
thing is whether the story
saying this
being-
bullshit.
Oh, but it looks like you're not from around here. You probably don't know that the Fontaine Court of Justice.
But, shouldn't court cases be treated a little more seriously than that? Not to question Fontaine's way of doing things. It's just that putting
Lenny
someone
turned out a good
in
DPS,
jail
a
is
really
usually
good
very
DPS.
Serious thing.
Bro, I haven't even
No
seen
worries.
C6 gameplay.
Other visitors
His
to
Caesar is
Fontaine
already
have
like
wondered
really
the same
strong.
thing. And as for your worries
Like
about
he's
whether the
doing way
cases are
level
treated with
damage
due
in
reverence,
Monopyro.
we have the absolutely just and honorable Chief Justice Neuvillette, as well as the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal, a machine created by the Archon.
Don't know how
Between
these
the machine and the
YouTubers
Chief
leveled up their
Justice,
Linnea's talents?
false charges
Because you
and
can't farm his
injustice are a
books today?
thing of the past now.
Maybe it's because they're on media server.
Pure trees? Is it some kind of machine too? Oh, Paimon's
Yeah, I don't think it's their real
curious.
account. It's their
We
media
should
server
check it
account.
out if we get the chance. Wait, Paimon almost forgot to ask you our question. Do you know what we should do if we want to meet the Hydro Archon?
Go to the court, please.
Oh, that's easy. Just go to the Opera House.
Yeah, that's
Lady
easy.
Farina practically lives there.
As easy as that.
I'd
Just go to
definitely
the
say it's
opera
her
house.
biggest-
I think what they mean is that they wish to speak with the Archon personally. In that case, I'm afraid it's going to be a tad more difficult. You'll have to make an appointment well in advance, and it'll depend on whether
What
or
is
not
she, a
has any
doctor?
time slots available.
Make an appointment.
Huh. Is the Hydro Archon super busy taking care of official stuff? Wait.
She's
did I say
busy
that she
burning
lives
down
at the Opera
pictures.
House?
No. Lady Farina seldom takes an interest with the nation's affairs. The reason it's difficult to make an appointment is simply because she's incredibly popular.
That's right. After all, she is the Archon. Though she may tend to get a little dramatic from time to time, people can't get enough of her.
Huh. First time Paimon's ever heard of an Archon being described that way before. Wait! Paimon gets now! The Hydro Archon is kinda like a big celebrity here, right?
Yeah, unlike any other
I
Archon,
suppose you could
we're
say
trying to
that.
hide from their people.
Hang on. This is still Fontaine's Archon you're talking about. You should show some more respect.
Yes, you're right. I guess I should at least try to be a little more respectful in front of visitors. Otherwise, I might get arrested and find myself face to face with Monsieur Neuvillette.
Come on.
Bro,
Sure,
how do
there's
you
a lot
say
of
his
laws
name?
here,
New
but
Wallet?
Nobody's going to be arrested
New-
for saying something disrespectful
New
about
Billet?
the Hydro Archon.
Alright, I think we get it. Thank you!
He's
At least we
dealing
now
50 to
know
80k
that
damage with level 1
Hydro
talents
Archon at the
already.
Opera
Imagine him with level 9 talents. Yeah, I saw Ivan Toulouse's video. He was dealing like 140k with the Hamayumi.
House.
And not even his best set. Like he was using 4-piece Wanderers.
What are you looking over there for? Huh. Maybe something's the matter.
But there will still be weird people who play her, who play Linny in like wave teams, which is like really weird because his passive buffs power, like mono power so much.
Maybe we better go check on her.
Hey, what's up, Itachi? Alright, prelude of whatever. Bro, who invented these words? Like, they gotta be living on a different planet. No way people on Earth like use those words, really.
Hello there. Excuse me. Are you alright?
Huh? Ah, I'm fine. Thanks.
you seem to be worried about something.
About many things, actually. But there's nothing I can do but just keep my troubles to myself. I was just reminiscing about a place my brother and I would play when we were kids. It was just atop that hill over there. See?
You're pointing at the sea.
Wait, what?
Wait, are you saying that you and your brother lived in the water?
Though people call the waters around Fontaine a sea, it's actually just an inland lake that's filled with fresh water. And though I can still see that hill clearly in my memories, now it's been completely submerged. He would skip and jump, tossing sand in the wind. The sun shone brightly, and the air was filled with the scent of the sea.
Bro, she started doing
Now,
poetry.
The water is gradually swallowing our memories. It won't be long before it swallows us.
Sorry. Paimon doesn't really get what you mean.
Ah, I don't believe we've had the pleasure
Yo.
of meeting. Are you Lynette's new friends?
Oh, and you are...
Yo, Linny's here.
Thanks for looking after my sister. She often comes here to reminisce about our childhood, that's all. There's no need for any concern. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Linny, and this is my sister Lynette. If I had to guess, I'd say you must be travelers from abroad.
Nice to meet you. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler.
Well,
We
Paimon
just
is
arrived in
Paimon.
Fontaine. We were just talking with your sister.
What an introduction. Paimon is Paimon.
Even...
I see. It's unusual for Lynette to be so willing to talk with anyone. In fact, she seldom speaks at all. I'm usually the only one she ever talks to.
Oh, really? Then you two are just like us. Paimon's always the one talking for some reason.
Yeah, Paimon has like 200 dialogues every quest.
So that's how you think it is?
I also think my brother can be too talkative at times.
But why do
Seems
have...
you were right, Paimon. We are quite similar.
So, what did Lynette mean just now when she said that the water is engulfing your memories? And that it won't be long before it engulfs you too?
Oh, that. It's from a prophecy that's been circulating in Fontaine for some time now. Well, I suppose prophecy isn't exactly the right word, because that implies a certain amount of uncertainty. There's no doubt about what's happening in Fontaine now. Where to begin? Let's put that question on hold for a moment.
What?
We still haven't formally greeted each other yet, have we?
Did all the introductions earlier not count?
Hello, traveler. And hello, Paimon.
Wait, what is going on? Why is
Hey,
he...
why didn't Paimon get a handshake? You're no
What's going on?
Paimon, are
Please, don't take offense. Just consider it a sort of etiquette we have here in Fontaine when making new friends. You should remember it. It might prove useful.
Oh, all right then. Well, Paimon's just happy to have a local friend now. By the way, we were just getting ready to go to the Opera House to meet the Hydro Archon. Would you be able to show us the way?
So you're going to see Lady Farina? No problem at all. In fact, I was planning to go to the Opera House later myself. I'll gladly take you once I finish things here. Please, follow me.
Bro, they said hello like 20 times. Is that a furry? Is that a dog? What is that? That's like a dog walking on 2 legs. What? What am I seeing? No, don't go diving yet. Wait, we could go diving yet. No, you can't dive here. I thought you could dive anywhere in Fontaine. Follow him. Please just run into someone.
You said you were going to see Lady Farina? Well, it seems Lady Farina has come to see you.
Wait, we ran into the Archon? Wait, no way. No, that's not... Wait, that's Chlorinde. Hey, is she her bodyguard? Oh my god. Oh my god.
So,
Bro, Paimon's eyes like doubled in size.
how did you know we were looking for her?
My dear people, rich and poor, those with cup in hand and those with nothing at all, raise your glasses in celebration. If you don't have one, then just raise your hand in lieu.
Guy raised both hands.
As you can all see, two unfamiliar travelers have arrived in our nation. Come, let us make a toast in honor of this traveler and her companion who have journeyed here from distant lands.
Wait, that is suspicious. How did it know?
Is she talking about us?
Yes, she is. Who else looks like a traveler here, Paimon?
I've long heard of the turmoil and chaos you've left in your wake as you visited other nations. But I welcome you nevertheless.
Yeah, first
So,
time
I have
traveler isn't
come to
getting
receive
put into
you
jail
personally.
in being chased
Fear
by
is for
Millilith.
insignificant cowards. I am a god, and I will never entertain the notion of such meaningless wariness. You can be rest assured, I see clearly your sincerity. Of course, seeking an audience with me is the most sensible thing to do. It will allow you to truly behold my power and witness my authority. Intelligent people always gather under the correct banner. I, Fosalor, hereby welcome you to the nation of Hydro and acknowledge the value and significance of your trip.
W intro, W welcome.
I can't believe it. Feels like we've only been here for a few minutes. But the Hydro Archon's entrance was, how should Paimon describe it? A little over the top?
Yeah, everything just feels off. Something's wrong. Something is wrong.
know we were coming.
Yeah, how does she know?
I see. As Outlanders, you inevitably lack even some of the most basic understanding. Don't forget that even the gods can be divided into the mediocre and the excellent.
Yes, Wenty.
It's only natural
Wenty is
for
the
you
first.
to be awestruck by my abilities. You had best stop and consider. Do you really have the noble qualities and etiquette necessary to communicate with a god?
Now you're talking like
All it
Eula's uncle.
takes is a flick of my finger for
Oh,
me to
this
know
guy. Bro, this
everything
guy
about
told her.
you.
Wow.
Whoa. Talk about
That's the
sounding
dude who was
high and
staring at
mighty.
us.
Oh? What's with these looks? Perhaps the welcoming ceremony still isn't enough? What else should I say then?
Is she waiting for us to start talking?
Yeah, just talk.
I didn't expect to see Lady Farina here. What a surprise!
Why are you talking?
Does this mean they're the legendary blonde traveler? How did I not notice before?
For
Hey,
another
what's
new
all the
title.
commotion?
Legendary Blonde
Is
Traveler.
that Lady Farina? Is there some kind of drama going on?
Yes, she is.
Of
Are you guys
course.
blind or
That's
what?
the blonde traveler. The
Yes,
one
it
all
is.
Those stories are about. Lady Farina came here to personally see her. Oh, I bet this is going to be the duel of the century.
Wait, you're gonna
Oh,
duel?
I've got to see this. I knew Lady Farina would never disappoint.
Bro, Traveler's gonna die here.
Yes, but don't get too excited now. My dear believers and spectators alike tend to get quite rowdy, and despite the noise, I've come to tolerate all their ruckus. You may consider this my reward to all of you. I have determined that there will be an epic duel between myself and this traveler from another
Let's go.
land, just
Let's
as
go.
you were hoping to see.
Let's go.
Now she wants to
Fight right now. Fight right now.
Aren't we getting a little ahead of ourselves?
No, bring it on. Just bring it on. Wait, she's not even gonna look? Wait.
Are you that afraid. Might I remind you that this is a duel against the divine?
What are you trying to do, traveler? Provoking a god in front of her people?
Stand down, Clorend. I
Clorend.
admire her bravery. Few have
Clorend.
the courage to draw their sword.
Drop the E at the end.
against God.
Clorend.
She is obviously a true warrior. Unfortunately,
Bro, that is her
people
only line in the
nowadays
quest.
Only crave to be thrilled, and a mere duel will not slake their thirst for excitement.
Huh. Yeah, she's right. Just a duel wouldn't be all that interesting.
What do you want to do then?
On Araneus, criminals are always requesting duels to defend their honor. They're getting a bit old, to tell the truth.
Bro, now they're criminals?
Then, as the god of justice, I shall face this traveler in another kind of duel. A duel in court!
Whoa, all right.
Bro,
Now
we went
that
from
we
the
were
legendary blonde traveler to a criminal in like 20 seconds.
Right. This is Fontaine, after all. It's such a grand opera house, it would be a pity not to use it.
Why do you care so much about the crowd's reactions? Seems you've spent a little too much time in the opera house.
Bro, she's content creator. She needs to get reactions.
In court! You mean you're going to put us on trial?
She's creating content for the people.
Oh, we have reason to put you on trial. It's obvious, isn't it? According to Fontaine law, no one is permitted to release any flying objects within Fontaine city limits during the first 3 days of each month. You are clearly guilty of violating this law, no?
Why'd you bring Paimon with you?
So that's what they've done wrong. That's Our Lady Farina. No one knows the laws of Fontaine like she does.
Does she know the law or did she just create a law? I'm confused. I think she just created a law.
You call that obvious? What kind of law is that? Wait, flying object?
Yes, you.
You mean precisely! Now, if you two have no objections, then in the name of the Hydro Archon, I order your arrest.
Wow, we got
My
arrested.
apologies, Lady Farina. I don't mean to spoil the fun, but if you would allow me to interject.
Yeah,
I
Traveler,
don't
bro.
think that
Traveler
Paimon
starts
here
off by
meets
getting
the
arrested
definition
every
of a
time.
flying object.
Arrest him.
You tell her, Linny. Finally,
Yeah,
someone
she's
who's not
talking like
crazy.
Lily cannot do anything.
Anyone call Paimon a flying object?
Cause you are flying.
Ah, great magician Linny, my beloved citizen.
Hey, what's up, Dark Witch?
I'll permit you to object. But how exactly do you plan to prove your claim?
As a magician who just rained on your parade, I naturally should shoulder the responsibility of saving the show. So, with such an audience gathered here, allow me to perform a trick for everyone.
Pyro Traveler! Yo, we are getting early access to Natlan. Ta-da what? Ta-da what?
What's that
Oh,
on Paimon's back? Hey, when did you do that?
wait, they're trying to disguise Paimon as like a balloon?
As you can all clearly see, Paimon should be classified as, well, something like a balloon. This rope has been in the Traveler's hand all along. It was just that no one could see it before.
Because they're all blind.
You call that magic? You've got to be joking.
Bro.
I thought it was pretty good.
Oh, that's
Nice
Budget
one.
Navia. Budget Navia.
I'm not sure what to think. It seems Lady Farina's charges no longer hold water.
Bro, these people are switching sides like after every dialogue. They're switching sides. First they're with Traveler, then they're with the Archon, now they're back to the Traveler. How are you switching sides?
Amusing. Very amusing, Linny. Just the sort of unexpected twist that I
Bro, she might be
enjoy.
my favorite
With
Archon.
you here, today's performance can finally finally be called complete.
Performance? You see all this as a performance?
In which case, consider the matter of your trial resolved. The god of justice will not bring charges against an innocent person. But when there are valid grounds, I will not only judge travelers from abroad, but even the gods of other lands.
Please go 1v1 Zhongli, you'll see.
I look forward to seeing your upcoming performance at the Opera House, Mr. Linny and Miss Lynette. That's enough for now. Toodaloo!
Zhongli will die? Wait, isn't he the strongest though?
And just like that, she's gone.
You should be gone too.
That's the most unpredictable Archon Paimon's ever seen. We never even had a chance to ask her anything. But that's a problem for future Paimon. That whole scene just now was really...
Don't mention it. I just happened to remember that there was such a law, so I did a little preparation, just in case. I didn't think it would actually come in handy. So, now do you see what kind of god Lady Farina is?
She can be a bit confusing at times, but she is still amenable to reason.
Anyway, Paimon had no idea you were a magician, Linny. It sounded like you'll be performing at the Opera House, right?
I just know a few simple tricks I use to make a living. Lynette is my assistant. It will actually be my first time performing on the most prestigious stage in Fontaine, the Opera House.
But isn't the Opera House where criminal trials are held in Fontaine?
When there are no public trials being held, the Opera House hosts a variety of other performances. To the people of Fontaine, the line between a trial and a performance can be a little blurred.
Everything is for
Speaking of
content.
Performances.
My brother's always excited to make new friends.
Where's your other
Sure.
brother?
We don't really have anything to do now.
Hey, where's
I wanted
Feminine?
to go to the Opera House anyway.
Splendid. In that case, why don't we go together? I'll show you the way.
Take us to Nouvelle.
You really mean it? Then I'll take you up on your offer.
Take us to
This is a
Nouvelle.
magical item known as a magic pocket.
Magic
Perhaps
pocket.
you can help me distribute them to the people here.
Huh? What are they going to use it for?
Bro, he's gonna put a bomb in that.
You asked me before about the prophecy, right? Let me start by telling you a little more about what it entails. I'm not sure exactly when it began, but a prophecy has been circulating around Fontaine. It says that every person in Fontaine is born with sin. No matter how the nation of justice holds trial after trial, this sin cannot be absolved. Until one day, the water levels in Fontaine will rise,
Hey,
and the
Zeroxy?
sinful people will slowly be drowned. In the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain, weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
That sounds pretty gloomy. Why are people in Fontaine born with sin? What is that supposed to mean?
There are lots of guesses. Some say that the ancestors of Fontaine stole the power of the seas and stirred its wrath. Others say that the people of Fontaine never heeded the first Hydro Archon's warnings and offended Celestia. But here in Fontaine, evidence is what matters. There hasn't been concrete evidence for any of these claims, so they can only be regarded as conjecture.
If even the people in Fontaine don't know what sin they committed, wouldn't it be better just to ignore the prophecy completely? Why bother feeling guilty all the time?
That's exactly what the people did at first. But in the last few years, the water levels in Fontaine have actually started rising.
Vaporize the water.
Many places have already been completely submerged, and now lie beneath the sea.
Many people carry on with their lives as before and shrug it off as a natural phenomenon. But my family and I think that the people of Fontaine shouldn't ignore the possibility, which would end up sentencing them to death. We hope that at least the people who reside near the waterfront can move away before it's too late. So, we've started distributing magic pockets to them. As a magical item, these magic pockets have astonishing capacity. I'm sure they will come in handy when people are moving their belongings.
Oh, Paimon gets it! It's like preparing for a rainy day!
Perhaps only absolute power could ever contend with such a catastrophe. But who knows? We're just tiny specks in the grand scheme of things. Now, if you'd like to help, then please give these magic pockets to anyone nearby. Be sure to convince them to take it, regardless of what they say.
You just force them to take it. Wait, that statue is so high though. Elevator? Yo, this elevator is fast. Even then, it looks kind of slow because it's so tall. Sonora! Sonora got reincarnated.
Ah, I see. That makes sense.
Yo, Sonora's back. This boss is that close? Wait, can I know? Waiting for the day Skiz finally bench his child? I don't think he's ever gonna get fully benched. Might get replaced by Nouvelle, but I don't think I'm gonna fully bench him. Alright, let me see Euless. Yeah, that's good, that's good. Alright, let's get Traveler
Just
to
what will we come across?
switch elements. Can I? I think the most fun part of Hydro Traveler's kit is actually just the whole skill, I guess. For Hydro Traveler sucks. The only good thing is the whole skill. Yeah. Water jet. Deals 20 damage.
I'll bring my seasonings.
Oh, she does a 360? What is that called? A cartwheel? Event details. Oh yeah, I forgot. They started doing events on day 1. Alright, let's just force these magic pockets onto people.
No time to lose.
Take this.
So you're the blonde traveler that everyone's been talking about. My apologies for... Oh, thanks.
Bro, he just took it like it's nothing. Could have been anything.
What's this?
What?
No, I believe in the prophecy. The story said it is time, so...
Oh.
All right.
Alright, at least the third guy's gonna resist, right? No way they all take it for free. No way they all just take it.
Huh? I
I don't want that thing.
Yeah.
Life is all about living in the moment. What use is there in worrying about the future all the time?
That is
Oh, all right.
that is the
fine.
dumbest thing I've heard.
Thanks. It's just that if I start moving, that means I've already given up on the life I have now.
Oh, you already handed out all of the magic pockets? That was fast. So, what did people have to say? I bet you heard some, interesting opinions. Yes, but that will change once disaster strikes. I know they'll change their minds, so it's only right to help them prepare.
Is there anything else you need to do before we leave?
Yes, one last thing. I have the magic pockets made by a workshop in the court of Fontaine. Since we're out and about, I was thinking
Workshop
about bringing
in the
in some more
court.
materials.
So, you want to collect materials?
Oh, that would be much appreciated.
Wait, what are we collecting? I don't know. Who do I even run? Walrus is too good for exploration. I can't.
It seems we have to use Hydro to collect for maritime flowers.
Nice. The moment I change my team is when I need Hydro. We're gonna run the boat.
What do you want from me?
What could go wrong if you run two Harbingers in the same team?
Who's next?
You made quick work of that. I can tell you're an experienced traveler. I've also finished collecting a few here. Maybe next time you'll feel like helping too, Lynette.
How did you do that?
No,
You're not even Hydro.
I'm in power saving mode today. Otherwise,
Power
I
saving
fear
mode?
I may not have any energy left for the
Are
performance
you a
at the
robot?
Opera House.
Fine. Though the performance is still a long way off. Now that we're finished here, we should get ready to head back to the court of Fontaine.
Or are these robots?
So, we're
Power
going to the
saving
Court
mode.
of Fontaine?
That's the first time I've heard someone say power saving mode.
Wait, shh. Have you noticed that person over there? The young girl.
Huh? What's wrong with her?
She's obviously a thief. Magicians and thieves practice similar methods. We divert attention, and a distracted audience is one that won't discover what you're really doing. Watch her movements carefully.
What is she stealing?
Oh, he's right!
Shh, keep your voice down. We need to think of a way to catch her, but it seems she's very alert. You two can ride the lift over there and wait up top. I bet.
Just
All right,
run at her.
let's go.
What? Just scream thief and run at her.
No time to lose.
This is the spot where Linny wanted us to wait. Oh, look! Isn't that her? Oh no! Did she notice us? What should we do? Should we chase her? You're right. She might also be trying to lure us away. Nothing's happened for a while now. Paimon wonders if Linny caught the thief.
Or if she got away.
Let's go.
Think she just got away.
Are you sure that's all she took? You should check to make sure you're not missing anything else.
No, that was all. Oh, I can't thank you enough. I didn't notice a thing earlier. Anyway, I should be going now. Thanks again.
Oh, were you returning what the thief had stolen?
That's right. Pity I wasn't able to catch her. She distracted me by dropping the thing she stole on the ground. By the time I looked back, she was already gone.
I saw the general direction she went, but Lenny twisted his ankle, and I needed to make sure he was okay.
No, bro got injured in 2 minutes.
Did you get hurt, Lenny?
I'll be all right. It's just a twisted ankle, that's all. In fact, it's feeling better already.
If you want to play at being a hero, at least try not to get hurt doing it. Imagine what would happen if you managed to derail our performance as a result.
You're right. Sorry, Lynette. I have to admit that the thief was even more skilled than I had anticipated. But at least we were able to get the stolen items back, so it wasn't a complete failure.
What a slippery little thief. Guess things turned out all right in the end, though. Lenny's initiative paid off.
All right, let's put this little detour behind us. We should go to the Court of Fontaine now.
Yeah, did a little side quest.
So, we ride this thing to go into the city?
Yeah.
This is an aqua bus. It allows people to travel between several key locations around Fontaine.
What a name for a boat.
So you mean it's still boring even when I'm riding with you?
No, that's not what I meant. It's just that, well, you don't really talk that much. Besides, it doesn't really feel like a real trip when it's just the two of us. It's the same as being at home.
Whatever.
Guess that's what it's like to be an older brother.
It's about time for us to leave.
Wait, Charlotte?
Huh?
What? Traveler! Paimon!
Charlotte!
Oh, I'd never guessed I'd bump into you all riding the aqua bus. And this, what are you doing in Fontaine?
No, I thought she came chasing us.
Paying us a visit?
Yeah, it's quite the coincidence. But as travelers, we're always on the move. It's not surprising that nobody knew we were coming. Though we still have no idea how the Hydro Archon knew about us. Oh, let Paimon introduce you to our new friends.
Oh, no need for introductions, Paimon. I would recognize the great magician Lenny and his assistant Lynette anywhere. I wouldn't be much of a reporter if I didn't know who they were. It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Charlotte, a reporter for the Steambird.
Nice to meet you. From the Steambird, huh? We've often relied on your paper to promote our performances.
It's an honor to meet you.
Now that everyone knows each other, Fontaine suddenly doesn't feel like such an unfamiliar place.
Yeah, really, this doesn't feel like it.
What have you been up to lately, Charlotte?
Not too much. When there isn't any breaking news, I mainly cover the trials at the Opera House. You can still manage to keep readers' attention as long as you tell things from a clever enough angle, even if it's the same old topics. For example, reporting on how a scammer once deceived vulnerable girls into relationships, or how a financial criminal was once so poor that they ate a single piece of bread for 5 days. Ah, you're right. Seems you know me pretty well. What I'm really after is exclusive, sensational news pieces that could shake the country. These smaller stories are a waste of my talents.
God damn.
Just remembered, I've been following a case lately. Well, a series of cases, actually.
No, this quest is wild. Come on. Take us to Nouvette. This boat is so slow.
That's right. These stories are the talk of the town right now, and it's probably the most mysterious case we've ever seen. If I'm the first with a draft ready to publish when the case is finally cracked, and it's the headline story in the Steambird, oh, when that happens, I bet all the other reporters will shed tears of envy. I've already gathered all kinds of materials. I just can't wait for the truth to be revealed.
So, what is the serial disappearances of young women case? You mean the culprit hasn't been found?
That's right. The first missing girl case happened almost 20 years ago. And ever since, after a period of time, another girl disappears. What the cases have in common is that the girls are all of a similar age, and that they've all vanished without a trace. But the scariest part is that to this day, none of the girls have ever been found. Many suspects have been arrested over the years in connection with this case, but shortly after each arrest, another disappearance would always happen.
Wait, what is going on in Fontaine?
Yes, it's possible. But either way, I believe that every case has some precise truth behind it, waiting to be exposed.
Yes, I agree. And at the very least, the family of those missing girls deserves some sort of explanation. I just imagined for a second what I would do if Lynette were to suddenly disappear. I'd pay any price to get her back, and then find a way to track down the culprit.
Please don't imagine that, Lenny.
Hey, we're almost there! Look!
Well, I really enjoyed chatting with you. Life should be full of pleasant little surprises like this.
Yeah, us as well. The rest...
I have an interview to get to. I should get going before I'm...
Okay.
Bye now. Oh,
What a tough job. Always running around and interviewing everyone. Well, where should we go now?
Well, you
If
came
you
here to
don't
go to
mind,
the court.
How about we stop by my home first? Besides, I still have all the materials we collected.
Sure, we wouldn't mind at all.
We're gonna make more bags? What is that? That's like... That looks like Inkanomia thing. Does that control day and night?
No time to lose.
Wait, a mechanical dog. Is that a mechanical dog or a real dog? No, that's a real dog.
Squall and Fury.
Just bumped his head into a pillar. Oh, I see some glowing stuff. This is... It's a teapot thing that no one cares about. Wait, New Catherine? Hey, is this the Catherine of Fontaine or what? Why have the same place? Fontaine Blessing.
No time to lose.
Well, we got plenty of time to lose.
This is our current abode. Ah, Fremine, you're home. Where did everyone else go? I have some new friends that I would like to introduce.
Oh, they all just went out a moment ago.
Is he asleep?
See. Everyone is getting busier now that Father will be returning soon. I suppose that can't be helped. Allow me to introduce you to my little brother, Fremine. He is a phenomenal diver.
Hello.
Nice to meet you. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler.
Is Paimon is Paimon?
Lenny, could you come here for a moment?
What is it, Fremine? Do you have something to tell me? Okay, I see.
What happened?
Everything all right?
Or y'all just went dark?
Oh, it's nothing. We were just discussing a little housework. Sorry for the interruption. Oh, before I forget, the Traveler and I collected more materials to make magic pockets. Were you able to get any, Fremine?
Yes, I went diving and gathered lots of materials. I was about to give them to you.
That's our Fremine, always quick with the underwater work.
Looks like rain.
Oh, you're right. But wasn't it clear and sunny just a moment ago?
I'm afraid that's just how it is here. It often rains on days where there are trials being held in the Opera House, but...
What's wrong, Fremine?
There's a legend about the rain that I tend to believe. It's said that a dragon of water once resided in Fontaine. Though we don't know where the dragon went, every time it weeps, the skies will cloud up and pour out rain. When I was a child, my mother told me that if I wanted to go outside and play, I should yell toward the sky at the top of my lungs. Hydro Dragon! Hydro Dragon! Don't cry!
If it's an elemental dragon, then having the power to make it rain wouldn't be very unusual. Let Paimon try something. Hydro Dragon, don't cry!
Well, that didn't do anything.
Doesn't seem to be of any use. It is just a legend after all.
You know, you might be a more popular magician if you understood the concept of romanticism. Or could at least play along.
Sorry. It might be because we've never met the Hydro Dragon. It rained for longer than I suspected. Oh, it's already getting late.
Was there something you needed to do?
Yeah, some preparations for the show on the day of the performance. Just ride the aquabus to the island of Araneus. I'll have...
Oh, are you leaving now?
What is it, Fremine? I'm in a hurry. Oh, I get it. You feel nervous delivering the materials for the magic pockets. Perhaps we could trouble the Traveler to help us take these materials to the Beaumont workshop, and I'm afraid that Fremine can be...
Traveler? Traveler is just the biggest...
Sorry for the
Traveler just runs errands for everyone. Like, come on! Take us to the court. For his chest.
Not bad at all.
That's actually really bad. I mean, I just love Wanderer's lines where he says, like, where he calls the chest trash.
Upon the gale. Behold.
This place is confusing. Where am I even going? Does this door open up? Lower. Navy aligned. Wait, that took me. Wait, how is the lowest number the highest? Wait, why are we only going up? Linne is broken? I mean, not broken, but he's really good. I'm telling you guys, I would have pulled. Call left. How do you go even lower than this? I must be at the wrong place.
Quit following me. Squall Fury. No time to lose. Now I just need to get my hands on the rest. Too slow.
Oh, hello there. New customers? Looking to buy, or do you need something made? Or perhaps you're just looking for a chat with me.
Oh no, we're just here to deliver some materials. Here they are. They're for making... what were they called again?
Ah, these must be for Magic Pockets. I could tell right away. I've already made several orders worth now. No need. They've already prepaid several batches worth. When they told me what they'd be using them for, I even offered them a discount. But they insist...
Wow.
I can't...
Hey!
Why use your hand?
But where does it...
But basic...
Huh?
Well, when a trial...
So that... What? Oh, yeah! So that...
Even though I've never heard... Besides Indem, it isn't produced...
I thought I'd find you hard at work, but here you are chatting the day away.
You again?
Yeah, but how do we know that you won't go running off by the end of this month?
Huh?
Seems business isn't so great for the workshop.
Hey, hold on.
Yo!
You go around trying to collect payments,
No way!
Why don't you settle your own debts first?
Child!
If Confrérie of Cabriere wants to poach clients from Northland Bank, that's fine. But I'm afraid you still owe the bank a hefty sum of mora.
Yo!
So why don't we work things out between us first, before you get back to your little conversation here?
Yeah, just destroy these
You're
people.
from Northland Bank. But we said we'll pay everything we owe next month. Why are you hounding me now?
Traveler, Paimon! I didn't think I'd run into you here in Fontaine. What are the chances?
We're surprised
Bro, he's so cool.
What are you doing here in Fontaine?
Long story short, I've already been in Fontaine for some time now. And honestly, things have been pretty boring. But it seems that fate brought our paths together today. Not only will I have some good friends here now, but ones who always seem to find trouble. Either way you look at it, it seems things are going to get a lot more interesting now.
Pretty sure we'd want to avoid anything that you'd find interesting. Besides, our trip here has gone pretty well so far. Right,
Why'd you want to avoid combat?
Hey, you, Northland Bank boy. Aren't you forgetting something?
Don't interrupt. It's not often I run into the Traveler like this. Why don't you wait for me over there for a while?
You kidding? Aren't you the one looking for us? You really expect us to sit and twiddle our thumbs while you catch up with your friends? Listen to me, boy. If you want your mora, fine. Why don't you come and take it?
Bro, what is
I
up
just
with
said
his
not to
attitude?
interrupt. Oh, by the way,
Bro,
Traveler,
they were scared
the
for their
last time I
life a
took
moment
Tony
ago,
and
now they're
Caesar ice fishing.
like trying to fight him or what?
Hey, that's way over the line. All right, boys. Let's see who has to pay up now.
You have to pay up.
Can you at least let me finish one sentence?
Bro, y'all gonna die.
Though the bank told me not to get rough with our clients. You're the ones who started it. This is an act of self-defense. You two will have to be my witnesses, okay?
I'm sure this won't take long.
Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt.
Oh, wait, Aqua? Polar Star?
Yeah. Yeah. Behold.
Wow, he turned into Wanderer.
What's your deal, Brad? How are you so strong if you're just a staffer from Snezhnaya's Northland Bank? Wait, don't tell me you're...
Don't tell me you're a harbinger.
Oh, now you notice. It's a little late, don't you think? Just make sure you understand that you don't mess with Northland Bank. Got... Huh?
Now's my chance!
Oh, does he really think he has a chance to defeat Child?
That was weird.
His vision stopped working.
I'm not sure. It's as if I suddenly lost control of my hydro powers when I needed them. Maybe there's something wrong with my vision?
Strange. How could that happen? First time Paimon's ever heard of someone losing control of their vision.
Never mind. It doesn't matter. If I want to stay sharp, I shouldn't be relying too much on my vision anyway. Besides, I always have my delusion in case I need it.
So what are you doing in Fontaine, Child? I don't see its work for Northland Bank.
Well, I guess it's because I've been in a bad mood lately.
Huh? What kind of reason is that? Wait, since when do you feel down about anything?
I don't know. Maybe I still have a lot to learn about myself. But recently, there seems to be some sort of restless power stirring inside of me. And I don't know why, but every now and then I feel like I'm in a terrible mood.
Maybe you losing control of your vision just now is connected with that power you're feeling inside.
That is a possibility. I can't remember if I ever mentioned it before, but when I was 14, I fell into some unknown abyss. It was during that time I learned nearly all of my abilities. The one who took me under her wing and taught me was named Skirk. She was always quiet and very mysterious. Nobody knew where she came from or what she had been through, and she was always very strict when teaching me combat techniques. One time, I asked her why she was willing to take me on as an apprentice. From what I could make of her answer, it was because I had awakened it, and traces of it remained on me. She said that all my combat training would be useful in the future.
But what is it? What did you awaken?
She never explained that. But my guess is that it's related to a dream I saw when I had just fallen into that abyss. In my dream, I was in the deepest depths of the sea, and the boundless seabed was all around me. But in front of me appeared a whale that was so massive, I felt like I couldn't breathe.
Wait, he's going into some deep lore here. I gotta listen. Whale? The same whale you use in Golden House?
You before, you summoned a huge whale that seemed to leap at us. Is that the one?
That's just an abstract form of a whale that I create using my elemental powers.
Wait, so there's a real whale?
The scene I dreamt of the whale has always been stuck in my mind. I'll never forget it.
So you used the whale as inspiration for one of your moves? Huh. Seems so. Why don't you just go ask your master? Maybe she knows the answer.
You make it sound so easy. Ever since the incident I experienced there, I've never stopped searching for Master Skirk and that unknown abyss. But it's been years now, and I've still found nothing. There isn't even a trace of the place where I remember falling into the abyss.
Oh, it sounds like some kind of ghost story.
It really does.
Yeah, I'm out of leads at this point, but there's nothing more I can do. It seems that strange encounters in this world tend to be elusive like that. Oh, seems the time really flies when I'm talking with you. I just remembered I have somewhere else I need to be, so I should get going.
What? More work for the Northland Bank?
No, it's more of a personal appointment. Lately, I've been sparring with some of Fontaine's official champion duelists whenever I'm feeling bored.
Official champion duelists? You mean it's their job to duel?
Yep. In Fontaine, before a criminal goes to court, they're given one chance to defend their honor by requesting a duel with an official champion duelist. The champion duelists are all-powerful fighters selected from among the nation's best.
Is he
And the duel
talking about
itself is a
Koren?
no-holds-barred fight with no specified stop.
Wait, if you win, you don't go to the court?
So engaging
You
in
just
such
get
a duel
released?
is regarded as a symbol of defending your honor. If a criminal manages to win the duel, they'll be acquitted. But if they lose, they'll have no choice but to stand trial. And the worst-case scenario is that you're simply killed in the duel. Though
What?
it's rumored that Fontaine has a death penalty, from what I can tell, no one has ever been officially sentenced to death. So really, the only people who opt to duel are those who have suffered a grave injustice in being accused, or those who greatly value their honor. Otherwise, why gamble with your life?
So, do
Wait, that is scary. That's like dueling with Wyden.
trials by winning the duel?
Apparently, it's exceedingly rare for anyone to actually win. Fontaine probably enacted this system as a way to show that the nation respects the honor of its citizens. Besides, none of the champion duelists are to be trifled with, which is exactly why I was itching to face them as soon as I got to Fontaine.
Did he win or
Apparently,
not?
The one I'm meeting today, Clorinde, is the strongest of the champion duelists. I had been asking her for
Wait, are we
some
gonna
time
see
before
Clorinde
she
versus
finally
Child?
agreed to face me today.
Well, that's
Ain't no way.
ya.
Yo,
Oh,
I can't wait for
before I
that.
forget, I want you to have this.
Huh? Your vision? You're seriously just giving it away?
I'm just worried that it could become uncontrollable again. I'd be pretty upset if it got in the way of my duel.
Good
So,
choice, good
besides,
choice.
I just need you to hold on to it for a short while. I'll come retrieve it when I have some time later.
Paimon knows what you're up to. You just want an excuse to come talk to us again, don't you?
Whatever gave you that idea? I'll be in touch later.
That sneaky guy. He said he's been feeling down lately, but he seemed the same as ever to Paimon. Well, seems we don't have much to do for now. Wow! Who could have seen that coming? The reporter who was barely around for most of the story was the murderer all along! Sorry. Paimon was just surprised, that's all. Whew. Paimon never saw that. The whodunits here in Fontaine are a lot different than the light novels you see from Yai Publishing House. Both have their merits, but Paimon thinks this style of novels are more, well, novel. It's so exciting to reach the moment when the mystery is uncovered, especially in the one Paimon was just reading. Oh, sorry about that. Paimon will be more careful next time. Hey, shouldn't we be heading to the Opera House to see Linny's performance soon? It's almost time for the show to start, so we should get going. Linny said that the Opera House is on Aeneas, so let's go ride the Aquabus!
Wait, so where is the statue? All the way up there?
Yep. The wind rises.
No, I don't think we can get...
Quit following me.
Can you jump over this?
Squall Fury. The wind rises. Squall Fury. Behold! The wind rises.
Search for it.
Alright, one more to go. One more to go. You can plunge. Yeah, you can plunge from here. Alright, get on the boat. Get on the boat. Call the lift. Wow. Lift starts running 2 seconds after you call it. The hell is this lift? Go on floor 1. You guess my chat is invisible? Wait, I can read it. I can read your chat. I can read what you just said. Wait, we go higher? For a boat? Okay, floor 4. The lift, bro, the lift is moving faster than Wanderer. What is wrong with this? Floor 3, I guess? Alright, get on the boat! Wait. You can ride this thing for free. We got an elephant? How do I start? Immediately.
Swan Fury.
Welcome to the Navia line. I am Elfan. The boat will be departing imminently. Please do not stick your head, hands, or other body parts outside the boat. The Aquabus operator is not responsible for any accidents or injuries resulting from doing so.
Let me just jump in front of the boat.
Please remember to buy the Steambird.
Yeah, I don't get no injuries. No. Get back on. Yeah, this is actually fun. Just jumping off the boat and then getting back on.
Current tour is Arenias. Points of interest worth visiting include the Fountain of Lucine and the Opera Epiquest. If you
Pretty sure I can run faster than your boat.
We are currently traveling, you will see the famous Fontaine Research Institute up in the sky. An experiment gone wrong turned new sightseeing opportunity. Human ingenuity truly is a wondrous thing.
Man, in the sky.
Behold.
We are now approaching our final destination. Please be sure to bring all your personal belongings with you as you disembark.
Will Aqua become true child main?
I will take any forgotten
For what?
item.
I'm saving my weapon pity for I'm saving my weapon pity for
Your
Nouvelle.
paperwork is rather annoying.
I am not
as
pulling.
nodes and hands are not suitable for grasping pens. Please be careful when disembarking. It has been my honor to be your tour guide this trip. Thank you.
Thank you too. But I could have just ran here. Faster.
Swan Fury.
Now where are we headed to? $46K primos? Yeah, that's not even enough though. It's not even enough. Look. Look. It will take around, well, like what? Let's say it takes me 150 pulls for Nouvelle. I'm gonna have 150 left. Wait, I'm not gonna get C2 for Rita. Yeah, I am not getting C2 for Rita unless I get lucky on Nuvlet. Unless I just win 50-50, I'm not getting C2 for Rita.
The wind rises.
Guess we might have to wait for a rerun.
Yeah. No time to lose.
You want every 50-50 early? Don't take tension. Wait, I have never won two 50-50s in a row. Let me tell you. I have never won 2 in a row.
Whoa! Now this is fancy! The Opera Epiclese. What a place to hold a performance! No wonder Linny and Lynette were looking forward to it. Huh. Looks like there's a lot of people standing around the fair.
Oh, Archon. Please bless us with a bright and healthy child.
I don't know why you always feel the need to ask so much. I'll be happy as long as our child is healthy and lives a peaceful life.
Aren't you saying the same thing?
I guess if they're our kid, then there's no doubt they'll turn out smart.
Maybe this is one of the customs in Fontaine.
Vache.
Washay.
What's wrong?
Vache. Vache.
Who is Washay?
No, Paimon didn't say anything.
Welcome to the Fountain of Lucine. All the water flowing through Fontaine converges here. It's customary for newlyweds to come here and wish for children.
Lynette! You scared Paimon!
How did that scare you?
Lenny asked me to wait here for you, remember?
Right.
What do you mean? There are a lot of people here right now.
Hey, you're not trying to scare Paimon, are you? Besides, it's the middle of the day. It's not the time for eerie things.
I see. I might be able to tell you something that could help explain the voice you heard. In fact, you might not be imagining things at all. I suspect that what you heard is a result of your hypersensitivity to the hydro element. Others in my family have had similar experiences.
It's because of her sensitivity to the hydro element? But what would hearing a voice have to do with elemental power?
Wait, so they have a Hydro family member?
Wait, what? What does that have to do with anything?
Just answer me. When do you cry?
She never cries.
When Paimon's really sad? Oh, and when Paimon's super happy.
Then you should understand that tears contain your most intense emotions. Like I just mentioned, the Fountain of Lucine is where all the flowing water in Fontaine converges. Even the tears that fall to the ground will eventually gather here. So maybe what you heard was the intense emotion coming from someone's tears.
So, what did the voice say? Huh. If you were hearing their emotions...
Rather than worrying about them, we should worry about my brother first. Don't let that calm look of his fool you. He tends to get pretty nervous just before a performance. So chatting with Linny might help him relax a little before he goes.
Oh, right. That makes sense.
Where is he? Wait, is this the thing that you level up? Wait, is this like the Sumeru tree? Wait, it's actually good. That animation is way too long. It is! Wait, can you see rewards?
No time to lose.
Get in here! Oh, when are we gonna meet Nuvlet though? When are we meeting Nuvlet?
Traveler and Paimon, good to see you. I knew you two would come.
Are you kidding? We wouldn't miss it for the world.
I can tell, judging by how early you've arrived. But you're actually right on time. The audience still hasn't started entering the venue yet, which means now is the perfect chance for us to take you to the best seats in the house. Wait just a moment.
Is
I'll
Arlo
fetch the
Kiddo gonna be
tickets.
here? Wait. Is Arlo Kiddo gonna be here? Because she was there in the trailer.
The Opera House has assigned seating, so you always have to make reservations. I've already reserved your seats, and here are your tickets.
Ooh, front row seats. Thanks, Lenny.
Don't mention it. There's no need to keep thanking me.
Hey, Lenny! Could you come over here and take a look at this?
Oh, I'll be right there. Seems there's an issue with the stage props over there.
Yeah, we'll just go to our seats. You go ahead.
Oh my god! Chief Justice! Wait, Nubletta's sitting right there?
Oh,
I thought he'd be sitting up top.
Come on, let's
What the hell? Bro, say something. Awkward silence. Awkward silence.
Hey, Traveler. Maybe we should strike up a conversation with the person next to us. Since we're sitting together and the rest of the place is practically empty still. Oh, you little... Of course you put this on Paimon.
Excuse me, I did not realize you felt awkward. I am terribly sorry. I would be perfectly happy to
eyes.
chat with you if that is what
Look
you
at
would
those
like.
eyes.
Oh, so you heard all of that, did ya? Boy, you sure have good ears. Paimon thought she was keeping her voice down.
You're sitting right next to him. What do you
Sorry.
mean?
Paimon's the one who was being rude, talking under her breath like that. So let's talk, but, what should we talk about?
Yeah, is that he like visionless?
Paimon's got it. You're also here early and sitting in the front.
I kind of want to know how his
You a
powers
friend
work.
of Linny?
A friend, you say? Well, if Mr. Linney would like to be my friend, I would be more than happy to reciprocate.
Wait, he's his fan?
Oh, so you're not friends with Linny then? Oh, this is getting more awkward by the second. Paimon nearly forgot to make her introduction.
Paimon is Paimon.
Paimon is Paimon, and this
Yep.
is the Traveler. We just arrived in Fontaine.
It is an honor to meet you two. I have heard of your deeds across Tevat. And as required by proper etiquette, I will also introduce myself. I am...
Oh, Monsieur Nervillet. What an honor it is to have you here to see my show.
Monsieur, what?
Ah, Mr. Linney. I should say it is in fact an honor for me to see your performance in person.
Wait, Nervillet? Could he be...
No, Willette.
Hmm? I saw you all chatting just now, but it seems you still don't know who Monsieur Nervillet is. Allow me to introduce
It's hard
you
to say his name.
Fontaine's Chief Justice. That seat is always reserved for him. It wouldn't be too much to say that he's the symbol of justice and honesty here in Fontaine.
Yeah! Bro, I cannot wait to pull him. Just,
so rude
I just want to
now.
see him in action.
Paimon had no idea you were such an important person.
No offense taken. Being Chief Justice is merely what I do for work. Nearly every person has their usual reserved seat, so I'm not so special, really. And by the way, I should probably let you know, even though I would prefer not to.
What are you
There's
gonna let us
someone
know?
sitting up there in the VIP seats that has been striking a pose for quite a while now. I believe she is trying to give you a most elegant and impressive first impression. So I think you should take notice of her sooner rather than later. Otherwise, she may become flustered.
Huh? Farina, the Hydro Archon. Huh. She sure has a smug and satisfied look on her face. Guess she has no idea that you saw right through her act.
Very good. That is for the best. No need to pay her any more attention. We may now
Is he on
enjoy the
our
show.
side? I'm confused, bro. This whole quest is so confusing.
So is this what things
And
are like
awkward.
between the Chief Justice and the Hydro Archon?
All right, please wait just a moment longer. I've pretty much finished my preparations, and the performance will start as soon as the audience has made their way to their seats.
Yay! The show's finally about to start! Paimon can hardly wait! Paimon's never seen a real live magic show before!
Wait, is Child gonna be here or not? He better be watching.
They're dimming the lights! The show must be starting! Sorry. Paimon will try to stay quiet.
Wait, even I forgot this was a theater. You're not supposed to
Welcome,
scream.
one and all, to the Opera Epicles. I am the star of today's show, Linny. And over here is my sister, Lynette, who will
Let's
be
go.
working as my wonderful assistant.
The best
Please,
magic
let's
show in
give her a
Tibet.
warm welcome.
Hello, everyone.
I know she may seem to be a little sleepy right now, but that's just a sign that she's nervous.
Whatever.
Now, some of you may be thinking, two vision holders who can freely manipulate elemental powers performing magic is not true magic at all. So, I would like to take a moment to assure you that elemental powers will have nothing to do with what you will witness on the stage today.
No way, he's actually a magician then?
Both Lynette and myself have removed our visions for the show. That way, even the gods won't be able to help us.
Oh, good point. That's what makes the show real magic.
Now, without further ado, let the show begin.
So this is
Lynette
hype.
will now exit the stage to make some preparations. I know you might miss her, but don't worry. She'll be coming right back on stage momentarily. Perhaps in an unexpected way. I'm sure she'll be stealing the spotlight soon enough. Oh, and before I forget, there's one more thing I should say. You never know what can happen in the blink of an eye.
He's gonna do a trick. He's gonna do a trick.
A magician's greatest skill is making things disappear or appear. The possibilities are endless. Huh?
Yo, this guy's actually a magician.
But this isn't what you came for. These little tricks, you've seen them all before.
Yeah, show us something new.
So it's time for something truly extraordinary, don't you think? This
Show something
one's a
insane.
little tricky.
Summon the moon.
Using this water tank, I shall make my sister vanish completely, right before your very eyes.
Alright, there she goes. We saw this in the trailer.
It's actually quite simple. She'll just turn into air bubbles and float right out of the top.
What?
Oh no! I told them to check all the props carefully. With the lid on, even air can't escape. An amateur magician would be getting very nervous right around now. Luckily, it's me on stage, so let me show you what a true virtuoso can do.
Wait, how did she just do that?
Lynette, are you still there? Don't go too far. We don't want to use up all our magic.
Hi, I'm back.
Uh-huh.
Wait, that is crazy. How did he even pull that off? This is real magic right here.
Whoa! What in the world did
Yo, that cutscene was something.
Paimon didn't seem to do anything!
Yeah.
Wasn't Lynette inside the water tank? How did she disappear and then reappear out of nowhere?
If we could see easily through his tricks, then that would mean that his skills are still lacking. To appreciate magic, you should focus on the show happening on stage, rather than getting caught up in trying to see that which has been intentionally hidden.
Wait, did you see through it though?
Right. Paimon couldn't believe her eyes when Lynette reappeared. Amazing!
Thank you everyone. I'm glad you enjoyed that performance. But our magical journey has only just begun. I've prepared even more astonishing surprises for everyone here. The magic of transformation and disappearance can go far beyond what you've just seen. I'm sure many of you are thinking that escaping the water tank was impressive enough. But Lynette is still my assistant after all.
Wait, you got something better?
In which case, I have ample time to make all necessary preparations. So, for my next trick, I will require the participation of one lucky audience member.
Take the Traveler.
Please, if my assistants could bring out the magical boxes now. There are 2 boxes and only 2 boxes. One is here and one is there in the aisle among the audience. I'm sure many of our clever audience members have already guessed our next magic trick. A swap! Our lucky audience member and I will each enter a magic box. After 1 minute, we will each emerge from the opposite box.
Wait, there's gotta be some elevator.
Everyone pay very close
There's gotta be
attention to
a
the
hidden
box
path.
you see here. Don't give me any chance to make a move.
Wow! How's he gonna do this? Hey, do you think this is all magic tricks, or does Lenny have actual superpowers?
Bro, he's a
Lucky
wizard.
audience member will be generated by this random number selector.
More
It
RNG.
selects
Let's go.
numbers
More
entirely
RNG.
at random. Even
Who's gonna
I
win the
don't know who will be
50-50?
chosen to participate. Now then, let's begin.
Let's begin rolling.
Let me see. Oh, row 7, seat 3. Congratulations! You now have the chance to experience magic firsthand for an entire minute. Please, come forward. My assistant will take you beside the magic box. I'm sorry, it might be a little cramped inside, but no need to feel nervous. We've carefully arranged everything for you to be as comfortable as possible. You don't need to do anything, but no matter what strange things may happen, don't come out of the box. If the magic is interrupted, who knows where you might end up? You might even find yourself in the Fortress of Meropide.
Wait, what are you talking about? That's scary.
Okay.
Why would anyone even try to volunteer for this?
Before I enter the magic box, there is one more thing I need to ask the audience to do. Could you all give me a countdown? Like this. 60, 59, 58. Just keep counting down.
57.
You can go a little faster
56.
or slower if you like. I won't be able to
I'm not
see
counting.
anything in the pitch black box, so I'll be relying on your voices to know when time is up. Oh, and no tricks now. If you quickly count from 60 in just 30 seconds, then I'll be in a tough spot.
Ooh! Paimon kinda wants to count faster after hearing him say that!
No,
Or you just
that
want to
won't
sabotage
do.
his trick.
I can see it in your eyes. You still can't be trusted. Let's practice together. Come on, repeat after me. 60, 59, 58.
60, 59,
58!
That's right.
Yo, this is actually fire. Is
Alright,
this how
I'll
every
see you
quest
all on
is?
the other side once you've finished counting.
54, 53, 52? Huh?
Or you just skipped like a few numbers.
I am counting in my head. I think things are exciting enough in here as it is.
Yeah, what does he look
Merely a
like? Why would he
consequence of
scream?
my identity and personality. Do not worry about me. Just enjoy the show.
Bro, now he's talking all scary.
Feeling uncomfortable or something.
40, 39, 38!
Mr. Linney, are you all right in there? Is everything ready?
Yes, I'm fine, I'm fine. I'm just double-checking the direction of the magic. It would be a disaster if we get sent to the wrong places. For example, midair right above the audience.
Even though he's saying that, Lenny doesn't seem nervous at all.
Where something happened.
What was that noise? Did you hear it too? Not sure. Anyway, it doesn't seem like anyone's worried about it.
25, 24, 23!
What's wrong, Mr. Linney? I can still hear you moving in there.
I seem to have accidentally knocked over a decoration. I'm trying to fix it, but it's pitch black in here. I can't tell left from right.
Never mind the decorations. There's no time for that.
No, that's unacceptable. I want my show to be perfect. Don't worry, we still have 20 seconds. Hear them counting?
19, 18, 17!
It seems things aren't quite going as planned. I apologize, everyone. It feels like you're all starting to count faster, but that's all right. I know it can be tiring to do such a long countdown. 10 seconds and change is still plenty of time.
10!
Ooh, wow,
Almost
another
there now.
cutscene. Yo, this was... He said this was gonna be better.
Harder work than you might think. Even a master magician like me can't guarantee I'll get it right the first time. Hey, wait! Is this the back one? I can't tell. They both look the same inside. Huh? Nope, that's not it. I'll try again.
7!
Hey, slow down! Honestly!
5! 4! 3!
Whoops! That doesn't count!
0!
Yo! Bro, he knows how to teleport! Everybody clap! I think she's gonna disappear. Just watch her get teleported to a desert. Bro, what? No. Wait, she dead? What? Wait, she died? What? Yo, who dropped that thing?
Is this part of the show? Mr. Lenny, you're going to use magic to fix the stage now, right?
What happened?
Oh no. Maybe this isn't part of the show. The girl was still in that box, right?
This performance is over. Medical staff with me. Guards, secure the scene and detain all the performers. Seal the exits. No one is allowed in or out at this time.
Take action.
Yes, that's right. If
Bro,
this
why you
was
sound nervous?
just an accident, then we must investigate the cause. But if this was all part of some scheme, then those accountable will not escape the judgment of the God of Justice.
No need to be alarmed, you two. We'll get to the bottom of this soon enough.
Wait, no way people sabotaging their magic show.
Unfortunately, the person who is in the magic box has been pronounced dead. His name was Cowell, one of the assistants in Linny's magic troupe. Apparently, the fireworks on stage ignited the ropes that were suspending the water tank, which then caused the tank to fall onto the stage. As of now, we are still not sure why
No,
we
we're
found Cowell
20 minutes in the
rather
quest
than the
and
guest
someone
from the
already died.
audience. And after an initial search of the area, the guards have confirmed that the girl is nowhere to be found. It appears that this incident was not merely some mishap with the performance. And there are many indications that it is connected with the case of the serial disappearances of young women.
The serial disappearances case?
That's the case that Charlotte mentioned before.
I know the truth. I can see through the whole thing. Really, using such a shallow and obvious mystery as his finale. Did he really underestimate us that badly? I say that our powerful magician, Mr. Linney, is now the prime suspect for the serial disappearances case.
No.
Why me? This whole thing was an accident.
Oh, this all occurred during your magic show, did it not? The missing girl disappeared after being chosen, did she not? The deceased is one of your assistants, is he not? Now that I think about it, that whole speech about magicians making things disappear was nothing more than a provocation, a bald-faced challenge.
That can't be right. How can Linney do this? He was in the box on the stage the entire time. We can even hear his voice. Besides, before the show, he told us that he would like to catch the criminal behind the disappearances. He couldn't possibly mean catching himself.
Save discussion for a later time, please. Lady Farina, may I assume that your comments just now constitute an accusation against Mr. Linney and his associates, and that you are pressing charges?
Huh? I just think that I think it might be a little early to talk about formally pressing charges.
But what
What?
Lady Farina said just now makes perfect sense. Looks like she's gonna personally deliver justice.
What do you mean personally deliver
Murder
justice?
carried out under the cover of a magic show. Lady Farina said it all.
I mean, of course, my dear people. But what excites me even more than the obvious truth before
Bro, I'm losing
our
brain
eyes
cells doing this
is the
quest.
That's right. I mean you, traveler. You'll support Linney, won't you? After all, he was the one who helped you the first time we met. Then there's no problem at all. You know, the traveler and I already had a duel the first time we met. But with Linney's help, our little duel ended in a draw. But draws really are the most boring possible outcome. So
True.
draws. Between the two of us, there must be a clear winner and loser. And what better place to hold such a riveting showdown and decide the true victor than here, on the grandest of stages, the Opera Epiclese.
It wasn't a draw. She obviously lost last time.
I understand. Charges have now been pressed, and as such, a trial is in order. Well, Traveler, seems Lady Farina has set you in her sights. But putting her dramatic rhetoric aside for a moment, I would like to ask you, are you willing to act as Mr. Linney's attorney and defend him in this case? Very well. The trial will be held a day from now in the Opera House. Both sides may investigate the scene to build their cases and search for the truth. Linney and his troupe are all potential suspects and shall remain within the Opera House. The audience may begin to leave in an orderly fashion once they have been cleared by the guards.
A day isn't that long. Let's see what kind of case this big shot outlander can build in such a short amount of time. I'm really quite looking forward to hearing it.
Linney!
Sorry about everything that happened just now. Were you frightened?
Of course! Who wouldn't be scared after witnessing an accident like that?
Yeah, I'm a little shaken up myself. How could this happen? And poor Cal. I know you already claimed that you would defend me, but now it's just us talking. Tell me, do you think I could possibly be the murderer? Good to hear. Thank you so much
Where's
for
Charlotte?
trusting me.
That's what I'm wondering. Where is he?
I'm sure
I guess he's gonna
everyone
show up
sees me
tomorrow.
as the biggest suspect at this point. But if you ask me, the whole thing is mysteries layered upon mysteries, such that all that's left is confusion. I don't know whether what happened there on the stage was purely an accident. As for how that girl chosen from the audience could suddenly disappear, I'm afraid I don't have any answers either. If someone tampered with my performance, then we need to figure out what they did. Even a skilled and knowledgeable magician like myself couldn't pull all that off in just 1 minute.
Which is precisely why we need to investigate. As this book says, the impossible could not have happened. Whatever happened must have been that which is possible.
Bro, what? Paimon got a mustache now?
Paimon bought them when we were reading at the bookshop in the city earlier. Pretty cool, huh? Don't worry, Paimon used her own savings to buy them. It wasn't from our travel funds.
I think they look cute on you, Paimon.
Yeah, should keep them on forever. Yeah, actually goes with her personality too.
That's the right attitude. Feeling depressed isn't going to help me now. I need to get back to my normal self. But
French
with the guards
Paimon.
watching our every move, it's going to be especially difficult for Lynette and I to prove our own innocence. Good.
Paimon has a question first. Where did Lynette go during the performance?
Ah, well, I'm afraid that would involve some of our essential trade secrets as magicians.
The secrets behind our magic are past saving, Linny.
I suppose you're right. The truth behind our tricks is going to be important evidence that will be weighted during the trial. 'Tis truly a pity. As a magician, our magic show is a work of art. We've poured countless hours and spared no effort in perfecting it. But if revealing our secrets will help you uncover the truth behind what happened, then it will be well worth it. We should go somewhere else if we're going to discuss our magic tricks. We'll go speak with the guards, and in the meantime, you can go investigate the stage and the seating areas.
Alright, let's go have a look while the investigation teams are still here. Detective Paimon is on the case!
Please don't take those off. But Paimon should just wear it for the rest of the quest. It'd be the funniest thing ever.
How's the investigation going?
You think this guy's investigating?
I see. You must be the traveler that Lady Farina mentioned. Listen, I'll be perfectly honest with you. I'd avoid getting mixed up in this whirlpool of a mess if I were you.
Bro, looks like you're the suspect.
What do you mean?
Come with me and you'll see.
Esmond.
The deceased is one of Linny's assistants, named Cal. Even though he hadn't joined the troupe long, he was hardworking and everyone generally liked him. The assistants are usually in charge of setting up and inspecting the props, as well as assisting with the show and keeping the crowd engaged. As you probably saw when you were in the audience, the water tank suddenly fell and smashed the box with Cowell inside it.
Yeah, but
This
how
is
did
the real
he
mystery.
get inside?
We've already searched the scene and were unable to find any traces of the girl. However, if you look carefully, the box was positioned directly under the water tank. The ropes holding the tank were then burned by the pyrotechnics on stage, causing them to snap. All these factors lining up so perfectly makes it hard to see this as a mere accident. If anything, the more logical explanation is that the whole incident was intentionally planned, and Linny is the most likely person to have access to all these areas.
But he doesn't have a motive.
Are you both good friends of his?
Well, you can't say we're good friends, but we've known each other for a little while.
So in just a short time, he was not only able to win your trust, but even convince you to act as his attorneys. I know there's no such thing as magic. The real trick of a magician is holding the audience in the palm of their hand. I've seen a lot of cases, and I can tell you that people are the least reliable kind of evidence. Sorry, I tend to be pretty straightforward. Just know that I'm warning you for your own good. Anyway, you may investigate the scene of the crime yourselves if you're curious. Who knows, maybe you'll be able to come up with some new evidence.
Great. Wait. Guards. What is that word? Investigation report. Use E. Look for clues. Or,
So this is the rope that broke.
I don't know, why would Lene like burn the rope himself?
How can it be burned through so quickly by fireworks? Why are you suddenly so serious, Traveler? Whoa. Look! This bit is made from different material! Most of it was burned away, but there's still a little bit of it left. Huh. So if a rope meant to hold something was made with that kind of material in it, then that means... Wait! Why don't you write all this down? Let's...
Now, who made the rope? Who made the rope? Or we got one thing checked?
Hello there! What are you investigating?
The seats were all booked in advance. Sure. Her name is Hull. Apparently, the magic troupe. Simply put, she wasn't related to the magic troupe at all. That's how it seems to us, in any case. Apart from the fact that they were all young women of around the same age range, there really weren't any other connections between them.
Okay then.
No need to be so... It is of utmost...
The investigation team has...
See?
Sorry to interrupt, but we're helping Linny and Lynette with their side of the investigation.
You're trying to help them?
Lenny used the machine to pick a Well, we thought there might be a serious problem with the machine, so we had it taken away for further inspection.
It turns out that the seat number it picked wasn't random at all. The machine picks that same number every time. I'm sure you already know that you have to make a reservation in advance to get a seat. In other words, Linny knew who would be sitting where from the very beginning.
W-Cast? Yeah, W-Quest.
Checks out.
W freaking Quest.
Let you see why I was saying it'd be tough to make a case for Linny.
It is tough. How do you get... Like, how are you gonna prove him innocent? Look for clues inside what? Elisador.
I see that you're investigating the area. Well, it just so happens that I'm interested too. If you find any new and interesting leads...
Bro, why do all these people sound so suspicious?
Yes, exactly. It's just that everyone was awaiting the results of Linny's trick with... I'm of the... And when the pirate...
Wait.
Perhaps the balance wasn't right, leading to a particularly rough landing. Oh, that's true.
That does...
Bro, I'm suspecting anyone I see. Hey, gotta take a look at the second box.
Lenny's still talking to the... I think so.
Hey, you! Yes, both of you! Over here! I've been keeping an eye on you for a while now.
Huh? You mean us?
Yeah.
That's right. If I'm not mistaken, you're also among those who wish to cut down the thorns and pursue the truth.
Well, you're right on the more about that one, but who are you?
Have you never heard of the Spina di Rosula?
Spina...
For mediating disputes
What?
and providing
Spaghetti?
protection to solving conundrums. You name it, Spina di Rosula does it. And I, Navia, have the honor of being its renowned president.
President!
Though those who play by our rules call me boss.
No,
I'm
please don't
Silver,
start calling her
Lieutenant.
boss.
Pleased to meet you.
And
Silver.
I'm Melus. Demoiselle's various daily needs and affairs are under my purview.
Huh? Boss? Demoiselle? What gives with the names?
Well, I am the second generation president. Malus and the others are still used to my previous title.
My apologies, Demoiselle. Should you prefer, boss, I will endeavor to use that instead.
No, no need. You don't have to call me boss. Just Navia is fine.
Okay, if you say so. Not that we're members of Spina di Rosula anyway.
All merely trifling details. Never mind. That's right. I've always kept an eye on the serial disappearance cases. My interest stems from a matter back from my father's time. Judging from the look of things, I find Linny an unlikely mastermind.
Really? We think so too. But how did you come to that conclusion?
Intuition, naturally. My unparalleled intuition. Farina sure was quick to point the finger at Linny without any decisive evidence whatsoever, wasn't she? But that's not uncommon for her. If you remember, the Justice had to interrupt her and ask if she was pressing charges just to keep her from getting carried away.
Does that mean she's
The
dumb?
trial begins the moment someone...
Sounds more like you just don't trust the Hydro Archon.
Well, what's your opinion? I must... Alright, I've answered your question. Now, it's time you answer mine.
Wait a minute, did that answer count?
Well, I say it does. But don't worry, you won't hear any pointless questions from me. In your opinion, do you think it's right to treat a trial like it's an opera?
Do whatever you want.
And why would that be? See, Silver and Malus? I told you they'd be different.
Most astute of you, Demoiselle. I too think that the Traveler's response was most excellent. No matter how wonderful the script or how fervent the audience's expectations may be, the trials that go on stage here must be based in fact.
That is the oldest old voice I've ever heard.
Alright, that's quite enough, Malus. Anyway, I like your answer. You pass with flying colors. Now, I need to make some preparations, following which our joint investigation shall commence.
Wait! Since when did we become assistants?
Right now?
Well, I can be the assistant, sure. Or your companion.
That's more like it.
Far be it from me to brag, but I believe that Demoiselle's intuition will be instrumental in uncovering the truth. You wish to save a friend from false accusations, and we wish to unravel the disappearances. In this sense, our goals are aligned.
You have a point. Huh. You're quite the talker, aren't you, mister? And what about you over there? What do you think? You seem like you've got something on your mind.
I have nothing to add.
Oh, alrighty then.
We'll be making some preparations first.
Why would it be hit? Why would it be?
Sorry.
Were you all but
yes? So, the missing girl couldn't have left from here. At least, not from that point on. I doubt there was much opportunity then, either.
How can you be so sure,
Well, because I was in charge of security near the entrance at that time, I couldn't see Linny's performance from here, which was quite a shame. But still, I did not abandon my post, and I stayed put no matter how loud the applause was. We Melazines are good at that sort of thing, you know.
So,
Melazine. Limousine.
thank you for your help. This'll be...
Fontaine has some weird names. I'd say some unique names.
We've checked everything of note here at the performance venue. Paimon wonders how Linny's discussion with the guards is going. Let's go see, shall
Understood. Then I will be going with you. Just so you're...
Very good. Thanks.
You may spare the pleasantries. I'm just...
You've arrived. Who's this?
Me? I'm Spina di Rosula's guardian angel. If you've got a problem, I've got the firepower. Sorry, I got a little carried away there. Call me Navia. I'm a partner of theirs, and will be helping investigate this whole situation. And these are my companions. Would you mind if they join as well?
Fine by me.
Oh, new helpers? I would be most grateful.
Well, let's just say we're tagging along. It's not every day you get to see the secrets behind magic performed on such a large scale.
I appreciate your kind interest. Come with me. We'll be heading below stage.
Huh? Below stage?
Yes, a world of secrets is hidden beneath this magic box, prepared specifically for this switcheroo trick. But before
That's what I
reveal
thought.
everything,
That's
you
what I
should have a look
thought.
first.
They
Notice
have an
anything
underground
strange
path.
here? I'm not trying to be dramatic. Remembering the details of a trick will help you understand the methods used to perform it more easily.
Huh. Weren't there balloons and other decorations here? Where did all that go?
Ah, good eye. That said, you're still far from discovering the answer.
The back? You mean the inside of the door? What's different about it? Paimon didn't notice anything.
Very good indeed. I thought you might not be able to catch that, given that you were sitting in the first row. The back of this door was patterned. Those patterns are now gone, replaced by a smooth wooden board. So, if you put 2 and 2 together, what do you get?
4.
Exactly. All right, let's go. I'll tell you how it works as we head down.
Oh, so there was a passageway under the magic box!
I knew you'd figure out most of it as soon as you saw this place. The 2 magic boxes are positioned right above the 2 entrances of the tunnel. See this? The box with the lucky audience member in it would be shuttled over to the other side using the trolley.
This trolley can raise and lower and even rotate, ensuring...
I see. So that's the purpose of the box inside another box.
Precisely. The inner box would descend after the audience member was put inside and be moved along the trolley, all while the outer box would remain on stage as if nothing had ever changed.
She gotta be in here then. Because she's not up there.
Once the box was lowered, the trolley would store some energy through this device here, with which it would complete the rest of the steps. The audience member would only be able to feel some slight movements in the dark, and by the time she walked out, she would already be back on stage.
Right! You were talking that whole time!
Wait, so even the audience doesn't know?
Moment near the end!
Ah, yes. A phonograph operated by Lynette was used to achieve that effect. My assistant and I had already scripted our conversation beforehand. When the countdown began, I had already gone to the opposite box via a tunnel using that ladder.
And what about Lynette? Where was she?
I was in the mezzanine space in the back of the box.
Oh, interesting!
That's how we were able to coordinate Linny's lines with the assistant. And, by the way, I was the one who walked out of the box at the end.
I mean, we are twins. All it takes is a change of clothes and no one can tell who's who. And
what?
That's my favorite part of this trick. Only Lynette and I can perform it.
So that's how it all worked!
Lynette would briefly walk out of the box and then go back in, jumping into the tunnel and escaping before the box on the trolley could finish ascending. And then I walk out of the other box in the audience area, and the trick would be complete. The operative word here being would. But as you saw, Cal was in the box, not our audience member. She, on the other hand, mysteriously vanished.
We really don't know how that happened.
If not for that interlude, this would have been an astonishing trick. I probably never would have figured out how you pulled it off. And yet, to think that someone was able to use this magic trick to commit a crime. Could we have a look around? I think we can come up with some more leads.
This is the scene of the crime, so Linny and Lynette are not permitted to stay here.
Yes, of course. No need to be so strict now. I won't disappear into thin air, you know.
Thanks, everyone. We're counting on you.
Did they get the original back or not? Alright, we got too many papers. I ain't reading all that. Examine. We got a little too much to examine.
Tied to the end of a rope. Huh?
Perhaps it was a prop for a different trick.
Whatever it is, let's make a note of it first.
The floor is wet. Please be careful not to slip.
Speaking of which, why?
Oh, Paimon knows! It's one of those tricks where you pour water into a jug and then flip the jug over only for the water to disappear? And here's a broken vase. Huh. Did the trolley knock it down while moving?
That can't be. The trolley moves along tracks from start to finish.
Yeah.
Let's note this down too and...
Note down everything. Take pictures. You have cameras here.
Oh, these are the clothes that the lady chosen from the audience was wearing, right? Her clothes are here, but she's nowhere to be found.
Right. And do you really need to do that if you're kidnapping them? Ugh, this is so confusing. Paimon doesn't want to be a detective and...
Yo, what is going on here? Secret vent? Among Us?
What is this place?
It seems
Among
someone
Us.
could fit through here.
Huh. Could this have been the suspect's escape route?
Alone, perhaps. But if they had to pull another person with them, the space would be too narrow.
But there are no other ways in or out of here. Oh, you're right. Let Paimon write that down.
Hey, why don't you guys just go through the vent?
Seems we're just about done investigating down here.
Yes.
We are done. Let's go up. Am I missing something? Check. Everything seems to be checked. Oh, we gotta go back. Alright, back to the surface. I don't know why they did not go through the vent, but whatever. They should have definitely gone through the vent.
Well, we've ascertained the state of the crime scene. Let's find a place to sort out our findings once Malus returns. It seems to me that there are several things that don't add up here.
Apologies for the wait, demoiselle.
So, what did the guards say? Did the criminal escape through the vent?
They believe the odds of that are very low, since the vent leads to the Opera House's basement. The guards have checked the area carefully. No one left through the basement during the performance or after the incident, and no one was found hiding there.
So the tunnels become like a secret chamber then. You know, like the kind you usually see in novels.
The plot thickens. Halsey's disappearance and Cowell's death are both quite inexplicable. No wonder Farina was so confident in her accusation. All the current evidence points toward Linny and Lynette.
In other words, the charges are very likely to be upheld unless we make some considerable progress.
Charges and then trial. So if the charges are upheld, they'll announce a sentence?
That's right. This is how a trial goes in the Opera House. During the proceedings, the Chief Justice and the Oratrice will hear statements from both sides. That's right. This is how indemnitium is produced. The statements from both sides, the defenses from attorneys, witness testimonies, and even the audience's emotions will all be projected on the Oratrice. To put it simply, it's as if the Oratrice has its own will, and is a judge in its own right.
This also precludes any kind of favoritism on the part of the Chief Justice. And not that this has ever happened anyway.
Once both sides have finished speaking, the Chief Justice will make his final decision. This, too, will be used by the Oratrice as a reference. Then, finally, the Oratrice will be consulted by officials. The result it returns is the will of justice itself.
Sounds easy enough.
So that machine is the one that actually decides? Paimon thought Neverlet called the shots.
Yeah.
In practice, there is very little difference. Both have always come to the same judgment. Which is why people have great faith in the Chief Justice. Ah, yes, the guards also asked me to convey that none of us will be allowed to leave this place.
Where they have more faith in Neverlet than Farina.
Because we've chosen to act as the twins' proxies. That makes us persons related to the case.
They're concerned that we might be colluding with outside parties, or that we might find outside help to disrupt the case. And even if that were not so, it could prove problematic if we happen to spread key information about the case ahead of time.
I'm ready to break out at any time.
Whoa! There's no need for that! Paimon thinks they have a point. That said, are they providing food?
Bro, my guy with the black sunglasses does not speak.
In that case,
He's like, I have nothing to add.
Together here. Pity. I was hoping to take you to try some of Fontaine's famous desserts, too. I mean, what better way to properly think through our findings than over some tea and sweets?
Huh. Breaking out suddenly doesn't seem like such a bad idea after all. Just kidding! Paimon will still do her best, even if there are no snacks.
The hungriest creature in Tibet.
What do you mean, no snacks? Of course we'll have snacks. If we cannot buy some, then we'll simply make some.
Huh?
Or they're the same.
Understood, Demoiselle. Everyone, please come with me.
Demoiselle.
Wait, you're carrying a portable stove with you?
Yes, I must be prepared to meet the Demoiselle's baking needs whenever the
Hey, this guy did his leeway reputation quest. Let's go.
I have eggs, sugar, and almonds at the ready.
Bro is ready to make a cake?
Good work, you two. Then I'll get to it. Please sit tight for a moment. You'll get to taste my awesome snacks soon enough.
Bro, I am excited for like all these new characters, but like Navia like worries me because she's Geo. Geo is not in a good place. Like the only Geo character people actually use is like Zhongli and sometimes Yunjin.
Oh, it's even better now. Paimon can't stop drooling. From the way you had these two guys carrying all that stuff around, Paimon thought you'd have them do more during the baking process.
Unless Navia is like a support who can like buff other elements, like kind of like Yunjin can, maybe then she'll work out. But like I don't think Navia as a DPS would be that great. Considering the best DPS, aka Ito, is still pretty mid.
Encouraging smiles.
Paimon was just thinking, aren't you worried about getting your fancy dress dirty beating egg whites and baking like this?
Well, I don't think it's carved in stone anywhere that fancy ladies can only read books, sip tea, ride horses, and play the piano. I just really enjoy making snacks. Don't underestimate beating egg whites, by the way. It's a real arm workout. You also need to beat them to just the right consistency, or your macarons will crack. Anyway, give these a try. Fresh
So
out
she's
of
a
the oven.
professional
There's
cook.
3 for each of us.
Only 3?
Master Chef Fontaine.
Well, eating too many sweet treats might send all that sugar to your head.
You'll get diabetes, Paimon.
Tea is ready to be served as well. This is Demoiselle's favorite. No need for concern. I'm merely doing as I should.
All right then. Down to business. As Paimon mentioned previously, the tunnel seems to be something of a secret chamber. However, we can assume that Linny and Lynette were not alone within it. Some criminal also occupied its sealed confines. The magician twins could have committed the crimes, of course, but they lack any logical motive.
Exactly! Why would they do such a thing right when everyone was watching?
The flower
What
hiss
if
and the
Remina
thud
did
we
it?
heard during the performance could indicate some altercation between Halsey and the criminal in the tunnel, resulting in the shattering of the vase, the discarding of her clothes, and her abduction. Perhaps the criminal thought that since she was chosen from the crowd, she would be too easy to identify if she was still wearing the same clothes.
Bro, this is so mysterious. Like, I'm either dumb or I'm just thinking too much. What if she herself is the criminal and she's trying to get Lynette?
The existence of this third person, but
She's trying to just
only people left
accuse
to consider
Lynette,
are
like
both
get
technically
false
victims.
accusations on him.
Whether it
I mean,
Could Halsey
Linny.
have secretly made modifications to the magic props?
Gotta stop messing up their
in order
names.
to murder Kawa before...
That's right. And even if she had tampered with the setup, she would need to understand the entire trick to pull it off.
She could
She
be the
had
one.
any motive. The guard said that she has never had any dealings with the magic troop's members.
Were we not thorough enough in our search? From the sound of things, this is turning into an impossible case. Your macarons are amazing though, Navia. They smell great! They're nice and crisp and super sweet!
And bring diabetes.
They are my specialty after all. And I see you've already had 5 of them.
She's dead.
What? 5? Oh, that can't be right. Paimon only counted 3, honest!
Please
What did
don't
does
worry
D2
about
steal?
it. At my age, a few less sweets might actually be a good thing.
No. Being greedy is one thing, but Paimon knows how to count. Besides, Paimon knows that if she ate too many, then others wouldn't have enough. Wait, even you don't believe Paimon? If Paimon ate those 2 extra macarons, then may they turn into stone in her stomach!
All right, we get it. Well, I suppose one of us might have gotten too engrossed in our chat and eaten them by mistake. No big deal. Lelouch, set up the stove again if you would.
Huh? What are you doing?
Making sure everyone gets 3 macarons, of course.
Exactly. We don't want to trouble you.
As you wish, demoiselle.
Wait, is the thief
I
stealing
have the egg,
macarons
sugar,
now?
and almonds.
Well, this really is your hobby, huh?
I have egg, sugar, and almonds. But I got nothing to add.
Well, that's it for snack time. I'm going to have another look around the area. I don't know what we're looking for yet. It would be awkward if you got all tongue-tied on stage during the trial.
I have egg, sugar, and almonds. But I got
It was
nothing to add.
nothing. A small
But this guy's
touch for
troll.
the Spina di
This guy
Rosella.
might be my favorite NPC.
Lelouch, it's time to go. I'll be back if I find anything new.
He's like unintentionally funny. Oh wait, I just turned into child? No. Bro, I actually thought child appeared. You know what? Get the hell out of here.
Just sharpen my spear.
This ain't your region.
No time to lose.
What do we do? The whole situation is so confusing. Good plan. Impossible things don't just happen. We'll get to the truth one way or another.
Just relax. Even if everyone else suspects Lenny and Lynette, at least we will be supporting them from the stands. Besides, I doubt Farina understands any more about what happened than we do.
Thanks, Navia. Well, We'll be going then.
I don't think Farina understands half as much. She seems dumb, I don't know. I mean, in my opinion, she's the best looking Archon, but she might be the dumbest Archon at the same time.
Ah, finally, you're back.
Oh, they did get their
How
originals
did
back.
your investigation go?
To be honest, you might be disappointed.
No. We're already very grateful that you were willing to help.
Well now, don't you all look disappointed? Don't tell me that your investigation came up empty-handed.
Well, her style of talking is even more dramatic than
Can
Fischl.
never produce proof of their innocence.
I'd say they are equals because she makes sense. Fischl doesn't even make sense. I don't know what kind of language she
Since
uses.
both parties are present, I declare that the trial regarding the magic show incident is now in session.
Let's go,
Firstly,
Nubilet.
in order for the audience to understand the causes and results of the incident, could we please have Mr. Linney explain the trick?
Yes, of course. I will explain while Lynette demonstrates on stage. All the necessary items have been prepared.
Well, I kind of want to hear Kamiya.
Thank you, Mr. Linney.
I kind of want to hear
Kamiya.
Kamiya.
You ran to and remained hidden within the magic box in the audience stands once the trick began, and thus could not have committed the crime. Is this correct?
Yes, that's correct, Your Honor.
In that case, I call upon the prosecution. Lady Farina, do you wish to refute his statement in any way?
Why, of course I do. Allow me to take the first shot and break this case wide open. Mr. Linney is clearly lying. There is no way you could have been in the box the whole time if you were to abduct Halsey and murder Cowell. In fact, I'd say you were hardly in that tunnel at all.
That is simply your hypothesis based on the presumption that I'm guilty.
Yeah, why does she have two different color eyes?
Is that so? And if I may ask, what did you hear while you were inside your box?
The roaring countdown of the crowd, of course. That's how I kept track of the time and built anticipation for the finale.
And you didn't hear anything else at all? Nothing that might leave an impression of any kind?
No, nothing.
I see. But when the count reached 30 seconds or so, there was a thud. One so loud that I believe practically everyone heard it.
Oh yeah,
Huh?
I just remember.
Hey, hang on. Something's not right here.
Yeah, I'm sure he could have heard a noise that loud from inside the box.
I was right by the box and I definitely heard the thud.
Wait, it's waiting? Wait, it's favoring Farina.
Could those mean...
Farina won or what?
Well then, ladies and gentlemen, allow me to use the words of the magician himself. You never know what can happen in the blink of an eye. Indeed, it seems his alibi can also collapse in the blink of an eye. Of course, I have armed myself to do far more than smash your alibi. Confidence cannot go unfounded, and my foundations are rock solid. Tell me, aren't you and Lynette actually from the House of the Hearth?
House of the Hearth? The Fatui? Wait, they're Fatui?
No wonder they did something like this.
So the serial disappearances were the Fatui's doing. Now it all makes sense.
I've got a feeling that what happened on stage probably wasn't just an accident.
That's irrelevant. Our identities have nothing to do with what happened.
Indeed. Then perhaps you could tell us everything that happened during that 1 minute. Your first priority is to prove yourself innocent after all. I'm sure there is little that needs to be kept secret now. Unless your script already has holes in it.
Hey, this actually... Yo, this is actually suspense.
My, oh my, don't they look flabbergasted? Now comes the infighting and discord, I suppose. This was almost too easy. Good thing I made all those preparations. Seems the all-nighter I pulled last night is really paying off.
Bro, what? That is the funniest thing ever.
Linny, why didn't you tell us this before?
Order! Order! Mr. Linney, allow me to re-establish the facts. Lady Farina has raised 2 points. First, when the thud was heard in the Opera House, you were neither in the box nor the tunnel. Second, you and Ms. Lynette are both members of the House of the Hearth. Are these claims true?
Who the hell even is the House of the Hearth? Is that Arlo Kiddo's house? I mean, to be honest, I am very detached from the lore.
Please answer my question, Mr. Linney.
I'm sorry. Yes, they're true, Your Honor.
I knew it!
Wait, I guess
That's
one
it.
more.
We might as well move on to the sentencing already.
What should we do now?
Wait, one more and he's done for? No.
In that case, what is your request?
I request a brief adjournment.
Is that really necessary? They're already as good as guilty.
The defendant deceived their own attorneys. What is there left to discuss?
Order! Order, I say!
Order, order!
Your request is reasonable, and we shall adjourn. This trial will reconvene in 1 hour.
So
Bro, this is
you
like
would stick
a
to
real
Mr.
court.
Linney's defense even after knowing what you
Yo.
do now? In that case, my dear audience, let's allow the joy of victory to steep for a
Bro,
little
Hydra is like the
while
best
longer.
element. I'm not trolling. Hydra characters look the best.
Well, this is awkward. I didn't think the Hydro Archon would dig all that up. I'm sorry, Traveler and Paimon.
Yeah, sorry.
Paimon doesn't know where to start. We based our entire reasoning on the assumption that you weren't bad guys. Not to set the wrong tone or anything, but Paimon's really mad!
I'm very sorry. I know you're angry, and reasonably so, but please, let me explain. I know you've clashed with the Fatui several times before. I wouldn't be surprised if just hearing the word is enough to make you upset. But our organization is very, very large, and the Harbingers have very different personalities and goals.
Right now, we want to save people. As many as we can.
That's right. I'm sure we're on the same page when it comes to this nation and the disaster that its people might face. I knew if it weren't for our respective identities, we could become good friends. That's why I didn't wish to flat out lie to you, but chose to hide some details instead. The truth is very important, but being completely transparent about everything would see us spending more effort than we need to. Right.
Alright, fair enough,
you
fair
be the
enough.
judge. Heck,
Dude,
you
I don't
met
think he's a bad
Fatus
guy.
who works as a magician, a trickster by trade. All by coincidence, too. But still, I'm asking you to trust me. I am no criminal. At least, not in this case.
Sorry. Please.
Wait, so you are
forgive
saying
us.
you're a criminal? The hell?
Well, you both say that, but... Right, let's hear your answer first, and no lies now!
Of course. I'll answer any question you ask. We've been trying to find out how the Oratrice operates. We want to know why it has a consciousness. Why can it deliver sentences accurately?
Yeah,
During
what
our
if it's just
investigations,
Nouvelle?
we learned that the machine's core is beneath it. From that moment on, Lynette and I have been designing this box swap trick with the objective of getting close to the core.
Is that why you needed a whole minute?
That's right. In truth, the audience would take about 75 seconds to count down from 60, while I would only need 15 to get to the opposite box. So, after jumping into the tunnel, I accessed the Opera House basement via the vent, and went to investigate the room in which the core is stored.
That air vent was created during the construction of the tunnel specifically to execute this step.
Well, nothing. As soon as I reached that room and was about to investigate, I heard someone's voice.
Wash it.
Which should have been impossible, of course. I was quite certain that I was the only one in the room. That voice seemed to recognize me and tried to speak to me. I chose to err on the side of caution and retreated the way I came. On the way back, I saw the broken vase and the clothes on the ground, but the countdown was almost finished, so there wasn't time to give it any thought. After that, the homicide occurred just as you saw.
Well, that explains why you didn't hear the thud.
This is getting more and more
Because of
twisted
that prophecy
the more
I
you
told
play.
you about, of
I don't
course,
want this quest.
we must know all
I don't want
we
to say this
can
quest
about
is bad,
nation's
but it's
secrets
taking
in
too
order
long.
to deal with that.
I kind of want to explore.
So, there you have it. The whole truth. I swear, I didn't hide anything from you this time. It was never my wish to proceed under this cloud of mistrust either. But like I said earlier, you can be the judge. If you want to leave because you don't trust the Fatui, there's nothing I can do to stop you.
Well, Traveler, you decide. Paimon will follow your lead however you choose.
Roll stay. Oh, we only get one option. I'll defend you.
Okay, thank you.
Thanks for giving us a chance.
The current problem is that the scales are tipped pretty badly against you two. If we want to refute the Hydro Archon's accusations, we're gonna need a seriously watertight defense. Huh? Oh, Paimon thinks she gets what you mean.
Mona over child? Yo, why'd you have to say something like that? I mean, Yo, why do I have max resin? No, I have max resin. Bro, what? How long has it been maxed? Wait, I need to go farm this cursed ass domain. Leaving this area will interrupt your story experience. Wait, this will... I don't care. I'll skip dialogues. Resin is more important than anything. Burn out a new artifact set? I could, but I don't have it. I don't have it unlocked. I'll just use like 40. I'll use 40. It'll probably be enough to keep. Damn, I forget about how cool this new party selection menu looks. I don't know. Let's see. I have 46k right now. Probably have 60k by the time 4.1 comes out. 70k by 4.2. Is it gonna be enough for a C2 for Arena? Because I'm gonna lose some. I'm gonna lose some when I pull for new roulette.
Into the wind. You can run, but you can't hide.
Yeah, I need both sets. I need a DPS set for my new roulette, and I need an elemental skill set for Official, Hazel, Singcho Nuke. There's so many characters. It got leaked? No, it didn't get leaked. I'm just assuming her C2 is gonna be something broken. I know, did new roulette's gameplay get leaked? I mean, yeah, Farina's weapon did get leaked though. I think you can get away. You can get away without getting the weapon. If you have Jade Cutter, you should be fine. Her weapon is like more important for team DPS than her own DPS. No, now I wish I had Wanderer. Don't have 5-star swords? Yikes. Wait, do you buy Battle Pass? Because I think the new Battle Pass one is also going to be decent. Continue the trial. Are we resetting it? Wait, we are actually resetting the whole thing? I thought it reset like the last 2 dialogues. No, we're resetting the whole freaking thing.
Both parties. When last we left off, Mr.
Oh, wait,
Linney
no.
acknowledged the new evidence presented by Lady Farina as fact. Therefore,
No, we are continuing
Lady
where we
Farina
left.
may continue stating her reconstruction of the events.
Ugh, that took long enough. Now then, if everyone would lend me their attention. At this stage, let's revisit that scene from Linney's
Bro, why are Hydro
perspective.
characters so good? They look the best. I'm not trolling. This is like unbiased. They actually look the best. It's telling us how this thing works. I totally skipped it. If you find and refute all incorrect command, you can complete the cycle. What? TCG duel? What?
As the countdown began, he entered when the flatbed trolley passed, he opened the box and got into an altercation with Halsey, which caused the loud thud. He did not realize that this sound could be heard by everyone in the opera house, which is why he claimed
Now we're
earlier
looking
that
great
he
too.
could not
Yeah,
hear
everyone in Fontaine looks great.
Finally, he used the vase to knock her out, before making her change clothes to prevent others from recognizing her. At this time, Cowell arrived in the tunnel, having heard that strange noise, and caught Linney red-handed. So Linney proceeded to knock him out too before stuffing him into that box. Afterward, Linney passed the unconscious Halsey to his accomplice through the magic box in the audience stands.
Why does this sound
Operating the device
so
is
real?
such that Cowell's death would be ruled an accident.
Wait, that actually sounds so real.
And there you have it. That's the truth behind what happened.
Does the defendant's side have any objections to Lady Farina's description?
Key to refuting Lady Farina is
Traveler speaking. Yo, Traveler actually speaking.
experienced and what he saw.
Identify loopholes.
According to Linney, he left via the vent after entering the tunnel. He couldn't have had that altercation with Halsey. Linney went to the room that contains the Oratrice's core. This is the actual truth. Linney did not take part in the underground altercation. He only witnessed traces of the aftermath.
Bro, I don't even know who's speaking the truth here.
Attention! Ace Detective Paimon has something to say!
Well, you're not the Chief Justice! Shut up!
When the countdown started, Linney did indeed go into the tunnel. But he immediately used a vent to access the Opera House basement, which is where the underground core of the Oratrice is stored. Once he reached that area, he heard a voice in what should have been an empty room. The crime scene had already developed by the time he reached the tunnel again, and in order to complete the magic trick, he did not remain there for any length of time. Finally, he reached the surface, and that was when the accident happened from his point of view. Therefore, he's innocent!
Yeah, Paimon should replace Nouvellette. It's gonna tip back down. They're equals now. Wait, so this thing still has to hear your statement? It can't just deliver justice?
In other words, you believe that he knew nothing of the incident?
That's right!
My reasoning?
If that's the case, then if Cowell hadn't entered the tunnel, who was the entire setup meant to kill? Assuming that what you say is true, Linny only needed to kidnap the young girl to cause a new disappearance case. What would the point of killing someone on stage be?
Oh, they have a point.
That's right, you tell 'em! And that's why they're partners of mine.
Oh, well, your denial is very strident. I'll give you that. Of course I do. If he had been in the magic box the whole time, how could he have not heard that sound? What? You're saying that he wasn't?
Reveal the secret. He went to look for that thing, the core. Wait, I gotta select something.
Are you sure we don't need to give this more thought? Paimon thinks there's something off here.
Irrelevant. What is relevant?
Are you sure we don't need to give this... That's right! Linny wasn't in the box or in the tunnel. That's why he didn't hear anything strange during the performance. This means that when the crime happened, Linny had already entered the basement via...
Yo, what's up, Ernest?
The same clue you used to...
I don't know, I kind of like Fossilor's personality. It's different from everyone else.
How do you like that?
Cause like Zhongli and Ryder are like insanely serious. Venti's kind of a troll. Nahida is also like kind of serious. No, she's the...
Well then, if it wasn't Linny who committed the crime...
She's the most different out of them all. I kind of like it. Just not another copy-paste. Just finished this quest. Pretty good, not gonna lie. Yeah, wait, am I close to finishing it? Don't spoil though, don't spoil anything. I've made it this far.
Halsey is the missing person and an ordinary audience member.
Select clue. Incorrect. Wait, what? Wait, who was the only person who could possibly have committed the crime?
Could there have been a third person?
Yeah, third person. Obviously. No? Did he just kill himself? Wait, so did Cowell commit the crime and then just die by accident or what? Kids do be simping for Farina. I'm not simping for no one. I'm just saying I like her.
That can't be... the killer one!
Oh,
But wait. If the Harbingers are here to take her gnosis, how are they gonna take it from her? Isn't she supposed to be strong? And she has like Clorend as her bodyguard. She has like 50 bodyguards.
What I must do next is recreate.
Come on, admit it. Bro, I would admit if I was, but I'm not.
From would-be perpetrator to victim.
Okay. How can we envisage? What the fuck does this mean? Can you use Razor language so I can understand?
Lenny was not in the tunnel.
Select everything. Something's got to be correct.
The sound we heard.
At least one thing will be correct, right?
Halsey's clothing.
Where did...
The deceased's name is...
I have to select... No. Who's the prime suspect?
The deceased's
this guy.
Name is... No one entered or left the opera. It would have been tough for both.
Tunnel went. Incorrect.
Halsey's clothing.
I'm so dumb. I'll just do anything.
No one entered or...
Incorrect. We failed.
What's wrong, Traveler? Are you still having trouble figuring things out?
Bro, Traveler has like 200 IQ.
Look, since we're at a dead end, why not consider a different track?
Try running
Just like
away.
The trick as it transpired, the end result must have been utterly different from the magician's initial design.
If only we knew how Halsey disappeared.
Well, that would be nice, but the tunnel only has 3 exits, and it's not like this is a magic trick where you can just make a real live person disappear. You know, like you did from that water tank, Lynette.
How did he pull that off? Reveal the water tank secret. We might get to. We might get to the bottom of it.
Dear opponents.
I-
But do you not see that the crowd is growing impatient? There is no greater sin in this opera house than an awkward delay in the performance.
If the defense is unable to make further effective arguments, we will move on to the next stage of the trial.
What is that pose? Hold on a second.
Lenny was not in the tunnel at that moment, which gave the sound we heard may have come from a clash between the missing Halsey and the criminal.
Yeah, could
The
be.
deceased's name is Cowell, Lenny's assistant.
Where did she go?
The vase was not broken by chance. It was...
It all makes sense now. Wait, it makes sense that it's head. Traveler's head.
Paimon gets it! It all comes together if Halsey disappeared instead of being kidnapped. Lynette escaped from the water tank, vanishing gradually and leaving only clothes behind.
Did the water swallow her?
There's a similar method where a person could be transformed into water.
Oh, just a moment, please. I do hope you know how preposterous you sound at the moment. How could a person ever be transformed into water? This is reality we're talking about here, not some magic trick. Must we really? I should think that of anyone. Your friend Linny already knows this truth very well. Magic tricks are ultimately just illusions and misdirection.
Even so, I trust the Traveler's judgment. The truth must be out there somewhere. Perhaps some new line of reasoning may open if we try to gather all the focal points that don't make sense. Since Cal was the deceased, we haven't placed much attention on him. But given that we aren't making much progress with the case, it wouldn't hurt to have a look at his belongings, would it?
Wait, what if he didn't die? What if that was someone else? Did they look at his face? I'm confused. I am beyond confused. I just don't know what's happening.
Your suggestion that we broaden the scope of our investigation is nothing but a tactic for stalling the trial.
Nevertheless, I believe that this is a reasonable request on the part of an attorney. Since the trial does indeed appear to be at an impasse,
Bro, he sounds so
I believe
alpha.
that additional evidence may help us make more progress. Guards, please step into the lounge and examine the personal effects of the deceased Cowell.
Bernu Willette is the most alpha character ever.
We are still examining the items, but we have already made critical progress that we feel must be shared with everyone post.
Alright, share the progress.
We discovered several test tubes of fluid within Cowell's baggage.
All I can
each
say is the
labeled
plot
separately.
twist is insane. Alright, I'm
notebook in
waiting
his
for it.
backpack claims that these fluids are water from the primordial sea.
The primordial sea?
Primordial Sea, what is that?
The note's contents also indicate that Cowell belonged to an organization that sells illegal drugs. And that
Wow,
had
he was a drug
accomplice.
seller.
The notebook has many entries concerning safe usage of these fluids, in which the keyword dissolve appears many times. One of these tubes was labeled Opera Epicletus.
Alright, before we get to the
along
plot
with
twist, let me
yesterday's
just
date. It is
let me just guess. It's Cowell. That's just my guess.
The notes
Cowell
also
actually
state
did
that
it.
these dissolution properties work exclusively on people from Fontaine. It's likely that Halsey was chosen as some sort of test subject. As such, we believe that the defense's hypothesis is, in fact, supported by sufficient evidence.
Wait, these guys are actually like... These guys are logical. They're not like some servants who are just bowing down to their archon. Damn, I like that. I like that. They're not... They're not sibs.
You gotta be kidding.
Actually being
People
logical.
dissolving into water?
Could something so ridiculous actually be true?
Wait a moment. This reminds me of a certain prophecy, but it's just a coincidence, isn't it?
Huh. If people can become water, does that mean that the water tank's real use was as a means to hide water stains? And if Cowell was targeting that girl... Wait just a minute. Could that mean... You two, with me, quick!
Demoiselle, wait!
Wait, what did she figure out?
Let's go. Just trust me.
Order! Order!
Order, order!
It is undeniable that further examination of the deceased's personal effects has yielded some surprising results, but we cannot yet verify the veracity of these clues.
Damn, that
Still,
cane is gonna look
let
sick
us
when he
assume
does
that these
normal
clues
attacks.
are indeed authentic.
He's gonna
albeit
wave
with
that
the
cane.
understanding that Ms. Halsey has yet to be
First
found.
catalyst who uses a cane.
Guards, please continue examining the items along these lines. Mr. Linney, it appears your hypothesis is supported by the evidence, so please continue speaking.
Of course. Thank you, Your Honor. If we uphold this hypothesis, I believe that many of this case's seemingly unrelated clues can be connected together.
Right! Like the metal hook! That one didn't make sense at all. Let's think about this. Cowell's methods must have something to do with that water from the primordial sea.
Farina said people can't turn into water, yet we have Mona. Oh yeah, Mona can. Mona can disappear into thin air. Mona can just become water.
Now it seems like the hook rope was not meant for another magic trick, but was instead some form of triggering mechanism. The water from the primordial sea should already have been prepped before. The rope that strung the water Lynette was in the magic box on... I remember there was something else within the inner layer of that box.
How many do I have to select?
The water from the primordial...
Incorrect. Why we get
The
4
rope
options
that
anyway?
strung the deceased's name is... The water from the primordial... Lynette was in the magic... Now it seems like the hook rope... The deceased's name is...
Or no, someone help me. Chat, someone help me. I am done
the rope
for.
that strung the... Now it seems like the hook rope was not meant for another The deceased's name is The water from the primordial... I remember there was some... Now it seems like the hook rope...
Wait, who is the prime suspect?
The
This
deceased's
dude!
name is
Where did the culprit use to control? Tell me.
I remember there was something else with...
What item?
Now it seems like the hook rope was not...
What item did culprit use? Wait, again? Behind the crime scene?
The rope
Behind
that
the
strung
crime scene. Is that it? The question is on top. Yeah. Wait, what item? What item did they
remember
use?
There was something else with... Lynette was in the magic box on... I
What?
remember
Inside the
there was
box? Alright. You'll eventually get it right. Just like me. Didn't start Fontaine's quest yet? Wait, so you're just getting spoiled.
It's Detective Paimon's time to shine again!
Yeah! Mustache. Paimon Mustachio.
With the water tank rope and the number selector securing his target.
She's imagining.
The box containing Halsey was lowered. The metal hook would retract gradually and pierce the balloon at the top of the box. When the balloon attached to the box popped, the water from the primordial seed inside it would pour down and dissolve Halsey. Afterward, Cowell would enter the tunnel and break the flower vase to conceal the water inside the tunnel.
For a new that looks dead serious.
Being covered up by the water tank on stage. But he encountered something unexpected in the tunnel and wound up being fatally hit by the same water tank he meant to use to cover his tracks.
Huh. That does make sense.
That actually links together a lot of the more confusing
Did he die
pieces of
at his own act? Bro, I don't trust this thing.
Oh dear, what do I do? Even I think they sound convincing now. Have I falsely accused an innocent person? What a humiliation.
Now, it seems like the only point of contention remaining is the exact circumstances that led to Cal's death. His notes mentioned he had an accomplice who could be related to the situation.
On that note, the guards have just contacted me indicating that they uncovered new evidence. I shall now invite him on stage to share it with us.
What did you invite?
Thank you, Your Honor. We were just inspecting the luggage of the other people involved in this case. And we found an identical sample of the water from the primordial sea among Linny's personal effects.
What?
What?
Can't be.
Someone must have put it in there.
I see. Well, how
Bro, this makes no sense. What is going on?
have your own counter.
It's like the most confusing quest ever.
Back and wound you. Does this not clear all doubt? My dear citizens,
This is dramatic.
loyal audience, allow me to present my reasoning and bring this performance to a swift close. Linny did not need to take part in the dissolution of the young woman at all. Indeed, he did leave the scene via the vent. Having made modifications to the props beforehand, his accomplice Cowell then caused Halsey to vanish using the But upon his return, in cruel avarice, Linny desired sole credit and prepared to do away with his partner in crime. Ultimately, he knocked Cowell out, and the tool meant to cover the crime up also became a murder weapon. Now, as much as I regret having come to such a viciously straightforward conclusion, it does seem that the famed F2P is quite the cold-blooded and ruthless organization.
Bro, what?
Am I right, Mr.
We're just going.
Linny?
We are just going back and forth. We're not making any progress.
We've used up all the evidence we collected. There's no way for us to make a rebuttal here.
Where did Navia go?
Is this the end of the road?
Bro, I think Navia went to get some evidence, but she's not back yet. That thing is taped all the way.
Paimon can't think of anything either. Seems using the water as
Please.
new evidence was too good a move.
I think we've all seen enough now, and we have ample witnesses to my flawless reasoning. I believe this is indeed the finale. Now then, my good, noble Chief Justice, should we not, in your view, move...
Excuse me, everyone, but I must interject.
Miss, I must ask you not to shout and to respect the ongoing
Stop
legal
yelling!
proceedings.
Oh, come on.
Stop yelling in the
Don't be
court.
hasty. I have a good reason for interrupting, you know. Now, would anyone here like to take a little break from all this debate and see a little magic? I'll show you an amazing trick. One that can bring a young woman who has disappeared back in the flesh, right before your very eyes. Please,
Wait, she found
do
out.
the honors, Mr.
Wait, she
Linny,
found out how to bring
if you
her?
would be so
Bring her
kind.
back?
What in the world is she saying?
No offense, miss, but miracles like that are beyond my scope as a magician.
Come on now, don't be silly. Magic is all about misdirection, isn't it? It often conceals the truth while presenting a fascinating illusion.
Alright, we are about to witness
Everyone
something crazy.
believes the illusion. Can't magic reveal the truth to them once again? And wouldn't such a trick be the most marvelous finale to today's performance? Come on, Lenny and Lynette. Give it another go. Don't worry. Spina di Rasula has made the necessary arrangements on your behalf. But, as the magic makers and stars of the show, I think I should leave the final performance to you.
I understand.
Click.
And voila.
What even happened? Yo, is she gonna pop out of the box? What? How does she make that happen?
Sorry for the interruption.
Bro, you act like you never disappeared.
Isn't that Halsey? So the whole thing about people dissolving wasn't true after all?
To be clear, I'm only here because this person told me that if I testified, the merit of doing so would lessen my sentence. I was hiding outside this room listening to the proceedings because I was afraid that I would be the one put on trial.
Bro,
I
what?
was just feeling happy that no one had
What is she
noticed me.
saying?
And then before I knew it, she caught me.
That'll teach you to underestimate us three.
Did she
should I
murder
begin?
Cowell?
I'm sorry.
No. Wait,
I'm
this is
the one
actually
who
an
killed
insane
Cowell.
plot twist.
I admit it.
A seemingly vanished person just came back after killing Cowell.
Firstly, my name isn't Halsey. It's Lillian, and I'm originally from Mondstadt. I heard that Linny's
Yeah,
show was
Mondstadt.
gonna be a real thriller.
Common Mondstadt
but
behavior.
I missed the chance to buy a ticket, so I stole one. That's how I make a living. I steal stuff here and there. And I'd never been caught before. But I was noticed at the harbor a few days ago, and I barely got away. Linny was the one who caught me in the act.
Hey, no wonder you look familiar. So you were the thief. Liddy even mentioned that you were pretty skilled.
Well, and I thought that would have been the end of it, but then the number selector chose me. He even mentioned the Fortress of Meripede. That's a prison, isn't it? So you can imagine how shocked I was. I thought he was on to me for sure. So I played along with the show while looking for an opening to flee. But then I got water poured on me for no reason, and then someone jumped into the tunnel to nab me. I wasn't going to take that lying down, so I knocked him out and stuffed him into the box. There was nowhere to run from there, though.
Oh, wait, so
I
that
had
was
to change my
self-defense?
clothes and hide in a box containing performance costumes.
But then what explains the
I slipped out
that
after
rope?
the first guard
How did that
arrived
rope
at the
burn?
scene and continued hiding inside the opera house.
Burning of the rope is still mysterious.
Even hide in there?
But I swear I didn't know that the water tank would fall down. Really, I swear it. Had I known that, I wouldn't have put him in the magic box.
Yeah.
I may be a thief, but I'm no killer.
Well, that makes
Wait, someone else killed him.
clear now.
But then they were trying to kill her.
This time, we need to tell the entire story from Lillian's perspective.
It's never gonna end. Please tell us show up and end this, please. Show up and end this. Linny entered the tunnel. What do I choose? Just choose anything.
The strange
Whatever.
The flower vase. Lillian.
Did we win? Did we win? Yo, is Linny free to go?
Having been selected out of the blue, Lillian panicked. Her
I think we
panic
won.
only intensified after she entered the tunnel and had water poured on her head. So she kicked the door open, producing the thud we all heard.
No way they pushed this even further. This should be the end of the trial.
Tunnel, only to discover that Lillian had not dissolved.
But then why did Child call their trial a joke?
He did not know that Lillian was not from Fontaine, but was a thief who made her way in by stealing a ticket. Mistakenly believing that the water from the primordial sea needed time to take effect, he tried to force Lillian back into the box. The two broke the flower vase during the struggle, but Lillian came out on top, knocking Cowell out and putting him in the box. With no way of escaping, she changed her clothes and hid in the costume trunk until the performance ended.
And dead. Why would it not tip in his favor? How are they still equals?
Guard inspection if she tried to.
She had
Come on,
already
Nouvelette,
become
do
desperately
justice.
hungry by the time we were chatting over macarons.
At this point, all the events that happened in the tunnel have now come to light.
Ah, so that's the whole story.
Bravo! Bravo!
Now then, Lady Farina, do you wish to speak against the defense's statements?
No, don't do this. Don't do this. Don't do this.
Please answer the question, Lady Farina. Also, if I may add, the trial has not yet ended. As such, I request that the prosecution not leave the room before the proceedings have concluded.
What? Are you reading my mind now? No, I have no further arguments. I admit defeat. But really, could you at least have left me with some dignity?
Wow, look at that! She's like a deflated balloon now.
If there are no objections, then as the Chief Justice of Fontaine, I shall once again repeat the full sequence of events.
Please do.
The actual perpetrator of the serial disappearances, Cowell, selected his next victim from the audience reservation list. With some modifications to the selector, he could ensure that the pre-selected young woman would be chosen. To cover up any evidence while committing the deed, Cowell thought of allowing the water tank to fall, which would conceal the water left behind after the young woman was dissolved. He also tampered with the rope suspending the water tank, using the fireworks at the end of the performance to cause the tank to drop.
He killed himself.
He poured the water from the
What a
primordial
psychopath.
sea into a balloon during the preparation of the magic box, and stuck it to the box's lid. Finally, he passed the prepared hook on a rope through the gap in the magic box's door when bringing the young woman to said box. When the magic trick officially began, the box containing the woman was lowered into the tunnel, tightening the hook rope and bursting the balloon containing the water. If all had gone to plan, the young woman would be dissolved at this time. However, Lillian was not from Fontaine, and thus fled the box with a loud noise. Realizing that there was trouble, Cowell entered the tunnel and met Lillian. Thinking that the waters had not yet taken effect, he decided to proceed. However, his opponent was more capable than he thought, and he was overcome, knocked unconscious, and placed into the magic box.
Bro, he was weak as
Thus
fuck.
became his own final victim. Lillian, according to her own statements, then changed clothes and hid until the performance ended, before hiding in other parts of the opera house.
Then that is some
He
insane
was in
plot
the
twist.
underground structures within the opera house, and was thus ignorant of these happenings. From this reconstruction of events, we can conclude that Linny, the accused, is in fact innocent.
Let's go! WWW. W in chat for Linny.
While there is much in Linny and Lillian's conduct that should still be investigated separately, this case, at least, can be handed over to the Oratrice to make the final decision.
Wait, is this where Charles shows up? Alright, deliver justice. Bro, you got a book? Oh, you got a statement.
As such, Linny and Lynette are officially declared not guilty.
Great work, partners.
Thank you all. Thank you so much.
Next, I think we deserve an explanation, Guard Vaughn. How did you find the water from the primordial sea?
Right,
in
he must be
Linny's
involved
baggage?
too.
Right! Your discovery caused me to make a serious mistake, you know. Or
That she's gonna blame this on him.
a discovery, but false evidence that you dare to bring before this court.
I suspect that the accomplice mentioned in Cowell's notes was not Linny, but you, yes? I'm sure you know
Where you
what
got caught
must do
red-handed.
to lessen your sentence.
You cannot escape the Chief Justice.
Unless you want to earn yourself a one-way ticket to Coupon Town.
What is that?
I was just following orders. We were supposed to place blame for the serial disappearances onto
sounds
Linny,
like a terrible
and thus
place.
cause suspicion to fall on the Fatui. The higher-ups said this was the best opportunity to do so.
And now that your plan has fallen through, and the secrets of the water have been revealed, you have become a liability to said higher-ups, yes? Therefore, you would be wise to tell everything you know, and seek the protection of the guards.
Or else those higher-ups
Yes.
will silence you.
I'll tell you everything I know.
Tell
Our
them before
boss
they actually kill you.
discovered that the water can cause people to dissolve. It can also be made into a potion, which when extremely diluted, can cause people to experience unforgettable exhilaration. We've been in this business for a while now, and have made decent morale.
20 years,
The
right?
disappearances were also the boss's idea, I mean, this is the boss we're talking about.
Who is the boss? Wait. Who the hell is the boss? Did he just disappear? No.
He can no longer talk.
Such ruthlessness. I shouldn't have expected any less of them.
An outrageous act. All present, please submit to inspection immediately.
Bro, this is getting weirder and weirder, and I like it. Alright, moving on to the next part.
So, we're just going back now?
I don't even know who the boss is. Is it Child? Is it Arlecchino? Is it someone else?
But...
Traveler, Paimon! Please wait.
I know, I might be crazy, but the only person who deals with stuff like potions and such is like Dottore. I don't know if it's Dottore or not.
Still, let me
Dottore is the only one making medicine.
I guess.
Weird ass
But
medicine.
regardless, I'd like the opportunity to set things straight. I didn't approach you with any ulterior motives or ill intent. I've spoken to you as myself, just plain Linny this entire time. As for why I'm a Fatus, it's because the goals of the House of the Hearth align with those of an orphan like me. That's all. That was how Father, who you might know as the Knave, approached recruiting us back then too.
Otets? Who is Otets?
The one who
Knave?
controls the House of the Hearth? She's your father?
But who is Knave?
That's right.
Or I'm confused.
And since we're here, I was wondering, would you mind hearing a story? It's about my past. Back when our parents first died, Lynette and I were left wandering the streets. To survive, I took to surreptitiously observing an older street performer who did magic. It took me several days to figure out how he pulled off his amazing tricks. I took my sister through several streets until we found a crowded corner, and we began to perform magic tricks there. To my surprise, we proved to be pretty popular, and we could at least stop worrying about where our next meal would come from for a time. But I didn't want my sister to remain a street rat together with me forever. Before long, an aristocrat came to me and claimed that he wished to take us in after watching my performances.
So you went from orphans to nobility just like that?
That was how we felt at first too. As if fate was on our side and we could say goodbye to those painful days. But I gradually discovered that while we were called foster children, he was really after my talent for magic tricks. He would constantly take me to all sorts of banquets to garner attention, which he would then use to expand his social circles.
That doesn't seem too bad either. Better than roaming the streets at any rate.
It took a while for me to realize just how dark his heart really was. After one particular performance at a banquet, I discovered that Lynette was not on the same return vehicle as me. I waited a long time after we returned home, but she did not come back. I went to that noble's bedroom and asked him about her whereabouts. The answer he gave me was, she caught the eye of the most eminent person at the banquet, so I sent her over as a gift. I mean, you'll be able to perform your magic regardless of who your assistant is, yes?
Oh no. So he was gonna... But wouldn't Fontaine's laws deal with such people?
As far as outsiders are concerned, this is a relationship akin to adoption or foster care, and they have their ways of escaping the eye of the law. I managed to ferret out the location of the mansion of that so-called eminent
Who the hell
person
is this guy?
and hurried through the night. But by the time I leaped over the walls, avoided the guards, and made my way in, all I saw was the moonlit ground covered in blood, and the knave standing there in the darkness.
So, she'd already taken care of that guy.
That's right. She had rescued my sister before she could come to any harm, and had even discovered several girls hidden in a basement, all of them orphans.
Who is Knave?
Father,
Arlecchino?
I mean, the knave,
What?
might have seen something in me, and so she made me an offer. The House of the Hearth welcomes you, for your interests align with ours. Here, none will ever betray you. Indeed, betrayal shall never be permitted here. I was hesitant to trust her, I mean, I had just been betrayed by nobles. But she was also quick to destroy the noble who had taken us in at first, giving us back our freedom.
Oh, so that's how the two of you joined the House of the Hearth.
She has her own plans. She has gained permission from the Tsaritsa to first use the Gnosis' power once she obtains it. She plans to use it to find a way to break the prophecy and save Fontaine.
Is she really gonna save Fontaine?
She believes in that prophecy too?
That's right. The whole House of the Hearth is currently working to combat that crisis. Today's case has also proven that people from Fontaine can indeed dissolve into some sort of water, thus further supporting the prophecy. All of us house members here, Lady Arlecchino herself included, are from Fontaine. We won't give up on defending our homeland. To us orphans, the only connection we have left to this world, apart from our family, is our homeland.
So, from small deeds like distributing magic pockets to huge schemes like stealing a Gnosis, everything is aimed at dealing with that prophecy.
It's all right. I understand. The only thing I can do is relate all this to you. I just hope you can understand that even as a member of the House, I have never stopped making my own decisions, and that I believe what I'm doing is right. If you should need anything at all in the future, feel free to find me. I will do my best to help you, as plain Linny.
Alright, goodbye, Lenny.
Bye, Linny.
Where's Aldo?
Hey there. What was with the disappearing act you pulled right as the trial ended?
Were you looking for us, Navia?
Well, this whole thing isn't exactly over, is it? I do feel that we're getting closer to solving the serial disappearances case, though. Don't you think so, too? Huh? What's wrong, my dear partner?
Besides, are you sure we're the ones who can crack a case that's been cold for decades now? And given that there's new evidence from the trial, there should be a trail of breadcrumbs for the Hydro Archon's people to follow now.
Ah. I see. Well, I won't lie. I'm a little shocked to hear that from you. But I suppose you are just travelers who have only arrived in Fontaine after all. Sorry. I might have been too presumptuous.
Don't say that, Navia.
I mean, you help everyone out, just help her
So much fun
too.
investigating with you, too. Was
What
like
the hell is Traveler doing?
Wait.
Huh? Do we really need to get that formal? Well, guess you really did treat us as partners, huh?
Well, I just like to have a proper ending to every important memory. That way there are no regrets later. Anyway, it would just be a meal, so it shouldn't take up too much of your time.
You don't have to twist Paimon's arm. If Boss Navia's treating, count Paimon in.
Oh,
That Paimon will eat everything.
In that case, why don't we return to the court of Fontaine and head to the Hotel de Boer?
All right then, let's have our farewell meal.
Alright, let's go. Quest completed. It's a 2-part quest. But this was only books, right? Oh my god, we're starting the second part just now. Enter the hotel. Child is still not here.
I came here several times with my father when I was little, but stopped eating here as often after growing up. I hope the food here will be to your taste.
Oh, don't worry. We haven't eaten at a hotel like this in a while.
In that case, I'll go order for us first.
Ooh, everything looks so good. People in Fontaine sure know how to enjoy life.
Why, of course. Go ahead, try whatever you like. If the food's good, I'll make a group reservation for the rest of Spina di Rosula next time.
And if it's not?
Well, then I'll still bring everyone. Albeit with only one dish per table.
You, sure have your own way of doing things. Oh, we called this a farewell meal, but we could also treat it like a victory feast, right? We did just win that case after all.
Oh, true. Very true. In that case, boss, we'll have another 2 dishes.
Huh? Paimon didn't mean that you had to order even more food.
How can Paimon eat that much? She like defies. She defies the laws of physics.
Well, we've certainly taken
Literally
a big
the whole.
step forward.
If it hadn't,
right?
She's smaller than the food she's
In
eating.
such investigations, even the smallest, to be honest, I don't have high hopes for any follow-up that the authorities might conduct. It's not that I don't have faith in their ability. It's just that a different perspective is required in some matters. It's easy to guard against and deceive a single narrow perspective.
Alright, we're back on chill mode.
And
This is gonna
thinking
be
is required at such times
a little
in
bit of
order to
dialogues.
produce which is exactly why the Spina those high.
I can skip, right? It doesn't matter.
Let's talk about something else. Like, what are your future plans?
Pull for Nouvellette.
That's true. We didn't have a chance to speak to her after the trial ended. It didn't really seem like the right time or place to do it anyway.
I see. So, your primary objective, which has been foiled so far, was to have a chat with the Hydro Archon. I've heard that there's a long line of people waiting to meet Lady Farina. I suspect you'll be waiting for quite a while, considering that you missed your chance today.
Yeah.
We might just have to wait until 4.2.
Fontaine, and that it'll be tough getting any of her time.
Well, would you consider some more, unique ways? Perhaps even methods of, let's say, questionable legality?
Guess that's Spina di Rosula's boss for you. Chock full of sketchy ideas. Well, what did you have in mind?
Well, one way would be to infiltrate a performance troupe at the Opera House, only to abandon your act at the play's climax and ask to speak to her after the performance. I'm sure Lady Farina would be eager to see the ending, and would agree in order to finish watching the play. Don't you think?
Could
It's
you
actually
suggest
smart.
something a little more practical? This plan seems pretty hard to pull off.
Alright, here's another. Find a way to conceal yourselves under her bed. Then, wake her up in the dead of night and demand answers. Don't let her go back to sleep until she answers all your questions.
Or she'll just kill the
I can
traveler.
personally testify that this one works. When I'm sleepy, I'll do anything as long as I can finally get some sleep.
That might work, but that's not really the problem. The problem is we don't want to get ourselves arrested.
That will get you killed.
I overlooked that part. I was just thinking about leveraging a person's desire for sleep. all right, no more joking around. Perhaps you could... Oh, I don't know. Cut the line when she's on a break. You did defeat her in court, clearing
Bro,
citizens
what are
of hers
these?
from false accusations.
What are these suggestions?
False accusations she had nearly upheld personally. I imagine that she feels quite ashamed about the whole thing.
You mean that if we catch her while she's on a break, she might be too embarrassed? Why don't we give it a try after this meal? You know, strike while the iron is hot and all.
Huh? Paimon, did you drink my Fanta?
Was this your drink? Sorry about that. Paimon wasn't really paying attention and the cup was right next to Paimon. Would you like to order another?
No,
Bro,
it's
what is
fine.
Paimon?
Alright. Honestly, Paimon wouldn't recommend Fanta anyway. It tastes kind of salty and icky.
Is that so? Huh. Well, in that case, we'll have to blacklist the Fanta here then. If we're all
Or is that
finished
some
eating, then I'll
Fanta
go pay.
ripoff?
Yeah, we're stuffed. Thanks for the treat, Navia.
I know we have Fanta real life. We have Fanta in Fontaine.
so full. Paimon can barely float anymore. Nah, that would be so normal.
Okay. As for expenses this month, we're left with... Huh.
Hey, Navia! What are you doing over there?
Oh, nothing. It was just a meal, you know? Nothing the Spina di Rosula can't cover.
Let's get ready to try to meet the Hydro Archon again. Bye, Navia!
So this is goodbye, huh? Well, if you do encounter any other trouble in Fontaine, you're always welcome to contact the Spina di Rosula. I'll give your requests the highest priority. In any case, I wish you smooth sailing. I'll see ya!
As light rain falls without reason. Yeah, this is the real quest.
No time to lose.
Wait, what were we doing right now then? That could have been Linney's quest. Haha, I don't do hangouts. What? I'll get TPs first. Do I see it? No, that's not a glowing orb. That's just water.
Wind Strider.
Do I just keep going? I don't know. I'll get this one and then move on.
No time to lose.
These are so close though. Like Fontaine is so small, but has so many TPs. Will this lead me to a TP or somewhere else? Yeah, it's gonna lead me. I don't know where. 35. No, I'm not doing this. That's gonna send me way too far.
No time to lose.
Look. Yeah, these crabs are low-key cute. Five different fans? You better need Venti's burst for this. Well, I'm just gonna keep going. Whatever. Oh, no. Not this, not this. I need this. I need to play Pokemon. Wait. It's so weird looking at this. Just having Child's Vision in your inventory? Is that a permanent item? No way, right? No way we get to keep this permanently. We're gonna have to give it back at some point. Alright, catch that thing. Umbrella Finch.
No time to lose.
Is this the artifact domain or Talon domain? I think we have some hydro slimes here. In the water. No, wait, it's the dumbass electro slime who always tries to get whatever from this crystal. Anti-crit. Weapon Ascension domain. Wait. So we don't get no filler domains. Weapon Ascension, this is talent levels. This is what? One more for artifact? Wait, where's the artifact domain? Alright, I'm going back.
There aren't many people around anymore. Looks like that boat we took to Araneas might have been the last one.
Vache.
Looks like we're back here again. Huh? Traveler? Are you hearing... Ugh. That's kinda spooky. Are you sure we don't want to come back in the morning?
Vache? Vache.
Hey, why are you still walking towards it? Huh? Hang on. Paimon can kinda hear a voice. It's calling for Vache, right? Hey, Traveler? Stop walking!
Wait, is she hypnotized? What is going on? Wait, we are inside? Oceanid?
Vache, are you my dear Vache?
We're not Washe.
No, wait. You seem to be someone else. Wait. Who am I? I'm very sorry. I fear I do not know. My memories feel like they have been washed away like a flood. So many fragments dissolved amidst the tide, never to be recovered. How much have I lost?
Damn.
How many things that I once held dear while on land
Wait.
have I since forgotten?
Human turned Oceanid?
Yes, that is what I was once. But now, I am but the consciousness of one who is lost, therefore. I do not know how I came to be like this either.
That's
I
weird.
only vaguely remember being covered in light blue water, and then all grew dim.
So wait, the people of Fontaine are gonna become Oceanids?
Going to many places. I loved adventure, loved exploring places of peril. No matter where I went, Vache would go with me. I knew how dearly he loved me, and I also loved him equally as much. But now, we can no longer go back. No! Our reunion no longer has any meaning. There is no way for us to create any new memories. The thought of me gives him no succor. So let it lie forgotten beneath the waters. If you meet Vache, tell him not to look for me. Tell him to... Perhaps that is so. As I was submerged in the waters, losing consciousness, I saw Vache above the surface. His eyes were filled with such sorrow, such longing. If only I could have comforted him, told him that I did not suffer. Indeed, I had felt a great warmth. Is that what you call it? Dissolving? If anything, I consider it a form of release. It was a state of neither fear nor frenzy, with only an endless peace, like the water's still surface. I could also liken it to being a...
What is going on in this quest?
I think I hear your farewell.
Traveler has telepathy.
We
Wait, wake up, dude. We are under attack. What? We're getting attacked by who? Fontaine. Wait, these are Fontaine guards, right? Where are they attacking us?
Demoiselle, look out!
No, there's like 50 of them. Maybe even more. And there's 500!
It's a whole army of Gardamex.
Why is no one doing anything? It's in the middle of the city. Y'all.
Chlorand?
Okay, that's the scene from the trailer. You don't stand a chance now. Y'all, they don't stand a chance now. They are done for. Bro, they're scared. They're backing off.
Quick, now's our chance!
500 being... Yo, intimidated by just one person? Where she's gotta be the strongest around. This is fire! The gun! Ain't no way you gave her white blind. That means she's defense scaling. Wait, she doesn't even say a word.
I should thank you for lending us your sword there, Chlorand. But before I do so, could you explain how you managed to show up here?
I followed you. It seemed to me that danger has followed you more closely as of late.
I believe that following someone without their knowledge is actually called stalking, is it not?
Mr. Callus's last wish was for me to ensure your safety, and I will not betray his trust. He would do the same, were he alive today.
Do not speak of my father!
Sorry, Demoiselle. I was not strong enough.
Thank you for your aid, Miss Clorand, but do keep an eye out for your manner of speech. I believe we all wish to avoid unnecessary emotional harm.
Sorry, I did not consider your feelings.
Whatever. What else do you know? How did you come to the conclusion that I'd be in grave danger?
I doubt I know much more than you, but I believe that the mastermind behind the serial disappearances is very powerful. Your performance tonight will almost certainly attract their attention.
Huh. I'm sure they've known about me. To be honest, I'm shocked it's taken them this long to act against me. And what about these Gardamex? I thought only those associated with a Maison Gardiennage could control them.
None of these mecha have serial numbers. I was sure to check a moment ago. They are not the ones used by the authorities to enforce the law.
Right, it's gotta be Dottore. It's gotta be Dottore. Who the hell is making potions and machines?
Via illegal means,
No one else other than Dottore.
employing them as a private force of sorts.
What? Your point being that they're out of Spina di Rosula's league, then?
Yes. Be careful, and do not act rashly.
I will continue investigating no matter what. We will bring the truth to light. That's my father's true last wish. Regardless, thank you for your help today, Clorand. But if you get any ideas, tell me first. I don't much appreciate being followed.
I do not think that they'll strike again anytime soon. So I shall stop following you. Good day, all.
Right. I suppose that's the best news we've gotten today.
Demoiselle, I believe that Miss Clorand was being sincere with you. If we tried, we could attempt to thaw relations a little.
I know, she's...
Oh, thank goodness! Paimon thought we were done for! Those Gardamek... Oh, and there was that champion duelist named Clorand who came...
Oh, come now. Forget all that polite talk. That wasn't really a farewell meal we had back there. Not for me, anyway. And as such, we're still partners.
It will take 50 years for me to match Demoiselle's magnanimity.
What is that
If it
word?
were me, I would have joined the Spina di Rosula on account of her goodwill long ago.
All right, you two. That's enough.
Actually, Navia, how did you know that we were in danger? You sure did show up in the nick of time.
Well, to be honest, you're the one who tipped us off, Paimon.
Huh? Really?
Yes. All thanks to you grabbing my drink by mistake.
How did...
Yeah, how did that
After we
help?
parted ways, I was on the way back to one of our bases when I suddenly thought of what you said. That the Fanta tasted kind of salty and icky. Fanta only comes in sweet flavors. So how could it have tasted salty? The color of the drink, if I recall, had also been a bit off.
So the Fanta had been spiked with water from the primordial sea?
Yes. So, if you hadn't drunk that cup for me...
Wait, Paimon actually saving lives?
Spina di Rosula is preparing the grandest of awards for you as we speak for saving the boss.
W for Paimon.
Really? I
W
sent
for
people to
Paimon.
Hotel de Boer to investigate. But whoever did this left no trace at all. That's when I figured out that you might be in danger, and hurried here as quickly as I could.
But why would they go after us too? All we did was defend Linny in court and help clear his name. Ugh, now we're caught up in this mess too, aren't we?
Well, you did foil a plan that they were probably pretty proud of, and almost got their name in the process. Speaking of which, did anything strange happen when you drank the primordial seawater?
Well, it can't be coincidence that the traveler fainted just now.
Wait, I've been live for more than 4 hours? Doesn't even feel like that. The quest is still not ended.
Does that mean the primordial
We're only halfway there. We're only ending. We only ended one part. There's still a second part left.
who are not from Fontaine?
Damn, it's gonna take
That
8
doesn't
hours or
sound like
something.
too much of a bad thing.
I gotta start skipping. I'm sorry, but I gotta start
Well,
skipping.
Oh. Vache, since he saw but he never gave testimony. Yes, thank you. Oh, you...
Well, you did. And besides, we're in this...
Demoiselle, do try not to look quite so pleased. You are the
You talk too much. We also have some plans to go over, and hopefully we can deepen our bonds as part...
Don't worry, you.
Alright, let's just wait. Let me log this TP first, then we look at Catherine. Not that she's gonna be any different.
Who says there aren't benefits to a life of wandering?
No time.
Add as...
Yeah, nothing changes. We don't even get a welcome line this time. I think we get a welcome line when we when we interact with the new Catherine. We didn't even get that this time. All right, let's go down.
It's right up ahead.
I've been keeping watch, Demoiselle. I haven't spotted anyone suspicious thus far.
Huh, very good.
I shall find rooms for our respected guests.
Thank you, Malus. Now,
Wait, what? This is like Dottores' secret lair or something. If I keep falling, I'm dead. Even lower than this? Yo. This is a whole entire city. Good thing the viewpoint is in a convenient spot. Bro, this gives me the Tory vibes. The Tory vibes all along.
So, this is your base?
Your accommodations have been arranged.
After all, we don't.
Seems like it's. Your father.
Demoiselle, if you'll allow me.
And no. My father's name is Cal 3 years ago.
Oh no.
But at the time. But strangely, that even after being how could he protect his honor if he's dead? The closest piece of info I have is that my father had been investigating the serial disappearances case at the time of his death.
Ah, so
that's right. However, I must know what really. If only he'd been more open with me when he was still alive. He even hid the fact that my mother died due to complications when giving birth to me. And now, here I am investigating his death. You really are a handful, aren't you, Papa?
Demoiselle, please, if there is anything I can do.
Damn, that's sad.
Anything at all.
That's really sad.
I also will never believe that Master Callus murdered anyone. Master Callus did so much good in life, yet even our supporters decreased greatly due to that incident, and...
Wait! If Callus was such a good man, wouldn't people at least be a little suspicious when he was accused?
No. Perhaps people just revel in that kind of drama. It's
Now, people of Fontaine are
over
masters at switching sides.
But they also enjoy watching good people fall into an abyss from one slip-up just as much.
But how could... never mind.
There is one...
Oh! Her? Yeah. That's not...
Miss Cloran, she knew Master Callus. There was...
Don't worry now.
Afterward, Miss Cloran... Yes, that is our...
All right. Anyway, that's the information... thing.
Yeah.
Please, relax and get some sleep.
Paimon slept so well. Huh? Navia?
I sent them back to Poisson. It's Spina de Rosula's place of origin, and where we have our headquarters. There.
Paimon gets the feeling that you're just trying to get them off your back. But never mind that. When did you get back? Were you waiting here the whole time?
No, I just returned after going out for a while. I did some investigating yesterday regarding the name Vache.
Wait, so you didn't sleep at all?
How could I after having such critical new evidence appear?
Guess Paimon wasn't speaking for everyone just now, huh?
Unfortunately, this name seems to have been wiped from existence. I
Yeah,
suspect...
who the hell is doing all this?
And that is the archives kept if the... Oh,
so Nerval, in that case...
Guess I'm finally on the right.
The palais is right up ahead. Come on.
Wait, are we gonna ask Nubillette to help? I'm sure he will help us out, right?
Halt! Please state your business here. The Chief Justice is presently occupied with official matters.
Huh. This place does look pretty heavily guarded. Guess that proves that Nervalette's files are really secure.
Hey, don't you recognize us?
Huh? Who are you? Just to be clear, I don't care who you are or...
See?
Yep.
Bro got the biggest ego in the world.
Just to crack jokes.
No.
Oh, yeah.
We're here today to report and archive some information on a follow-up case.
Huh. Is that even a thing?
Of course.
All right then, I'll let you through. The Chief...
Thank...
He knocked the door.
Please
It's
come in.
Kazuha.
because we didn't know any other way.
It's all right. Please let me know how I may be of assistance to you.
So you're not mad at us?
We're looking for a man called Vache. He may have been an eyewitness in the serial disappearances case. If we can find him, we may be able to unearth some key information on the case.
Ah, I see. In that case, please wait here a moment while I browse through the files.
Who knew that Neuvillette would be so easy to talk to?
Yeah, he seems so nice. He genuinely seems like the nicest guy ever. So far, no catch. He's not shown any signs of evil.
Unfortunately, I'm quite certain that no one by the name of Vache has been involved in any case, criminal or civil, in the past several years. There are no records of him either in the files or in my memory.
Traveler, what if it was really just a dream?
Is that so? All right then. Thank you so much, Monsieur Neuvillette. We'll take our leave now.
Ahem. Miss Navia, I can understand how you feel. Your father, Callus, was a truly exceptional man. We deeply regret his passing.
And what are you trying to say, Monsieur Neuvillette? Are you trying to console me? Extend your sympathy? Or just express some tendril of regret? No. You are not trying to do any of that. I can hear it in your voice. There's no emotion behind your words. You only said those things because you felt like you should. It's just like last time. After my father took his place in the duelist ring, I pushed through the guards to talk to you as a last resort. You even told me then that you thought there was something fishy with the case, yet you still allowed the duel to go ahead. In your eyes, the value of a human life is nothing compared to those cold laws you hold so dear. If you truly regret my father's death, then why didn't you call a stop to the duel? Why didn't you give me the power to stop him from throwing his life away? Why did you just let him die, despised and hated by all? Everything was hanging on a thread at that moment. Just the tiniest effort could have changed everything. There are still so many things I never got to tell him. So many questions he still owes me answers to. If you really have no heart, then just look me in the eyes. I, Navia, will show you the true meaning of regret.
Damn, that is really sad. What's going on in this quest?
You and my father are truly alike.
What was more useful in Abyss, Yelan or Linne? Well, Linne is a DPS, Yelan is a sub DPS. Yelan is a better character overall, but if you just need a DPS, go for Linne.
So much that you can't feel, but that
C0
you
Yelan
never
is not
express
it's not gonna deal as much damage as Linne. It's
in
tough.
any case, everyone already knows full well the apathy of the Chief Justice. My apologies for taking my emotions out on you, Monsieur Chief Justice. Let's go, Traveler and Paimon.
Linne looks to be like a really good DPS, even at F2P levels. Like I'm talking craftable weapons, not even like a battle pass weapon. It's just a craftable weapon. He can deal like really good damage. I need good, versatile character who can fit in many teams. Yeah, then go for Yelan, because Linne is locked to Mono Pyro pretty much. If you're not running Mono Pyro, you're gonna lose DPS.
Rain. It's raining.
You're right. Wasn't it still sunny when we went into the building? And there shouldn't be any active trials today. How strange.
Now that I think of it, on the day my father was convicted of murder, it was also raining.
What's Mono Pyro? Wait, did you just start playing? Mono Pyro is basically running. All characters in your party are like Pyro. All damage dealers.
Yes, he was outside.
You can run like
It was
for Linne,
uncovered
you
in the rain
you generally want to run 3
Well,
pyro and 1 animal?
Do
Or
you
1
think
shield?
the rain could have affected the crime scene?
But yeah.
That thought has occurred to us before. We've even expanded the search area to try to account for that. But
You're just dealing
anything
raw
of
pyro
value.
damage with no reactions.
Oh? Wait.
So you're saying that the true murderer could have been turned into water? And then got washed away with the rain? Yeah. And if that's what had happened, then no one would have believed your dad, even if he explained what he saw to the authorities.
I really think I found a true genius for a partner. All right, let's go to Poisson.
Yeah, that might be the first time someone called Paimon a genius.
My father's case for sure.
I mean, Paimon somehow has been really helpful this time. A lot more helpful than ever
Or do you want
she's
to head
ever
over by
been.
yourself later?
You can go first.
All right, then I'll wait for you at Poisson.
I'm still waiting for Child to show up. We go back to our secret. Alright, we gotta... Bro, how do I even start? Take the boat. Take the boat. That's gonna be a pain, bro. These boats move super slow. Alright, we are gonna have to take the boat though. No other way. Wait, where's the exit? Where the hell is the exit? This is definitely not the way. I guess we're taking boat from here. Call for a boat. How do you call? Start this thing? Anybody? I don't have a driver. Bro, what the hell? How do I make it there? We take a real boat? What do you guys think? I think we just take a real boat. Forget about that steam engine. We're taking a real boat. I should be unlocking TPs though. Especially this domain. I need that domain really badly. We'll stop here. You know what? We can just go in the boat. Gameplay tutorial. Numa storage box. Numoja storage box. What? Numa and Osha storage box. What is this thing? Let me just get to the domain real quick. Left control to dive. Yo, we are in! Beat the hell out of these things. 13k. And that's it? Well, I'll go diving sometime later. I need to prioritize the quest first. No, I wish this thing had like infinite stamina. You could just keep boosting forever. I mean, I see this statue. Is it worth for me to just go there? I don't know. Oh, can't forget that thing. There you go, 0.5% exploration. I guess that's where our boat leaves us. Wait, these are things from the event. They're just common things in Fontaine. No, they look different. These are new. These are new. Water volume detection. Are they immune?
No time.
Oh yeah, they are immune.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's light it up.
What am I?
Nice and spicy.
Wind
Why am I? Why do I have 300 ping?
Ow. Let's light it up. Off we go. Adventure time.
No time to lose. Yeah.
Whoa! What a huge ship! Why would a ship be anchored at a place like this?
There's no... My father was a gigantic and glamorous ship embodies discovery, opportunity, ambition, and conquest. It symbolizes Spina di Rosula's bright and limitless future.
And Paimon thought you were bluffing when you... Paimon was... But now that Paimon has seen this ship for...
Well...
No time to lose.
Wait, another granny?
Watch where you're going. If you get hit by my wrench, it's your own darn fault.
Bro, I don't care what you're saying.
No time to lose.
Maloose?
Maloose, we're back!
Yo ho!
Apologies for the wait, demoiselle, and our most important partners. You said before that you still had some business at the court.
You still remember?
Yes, the case was quite simple.
Could you tell?
Yeah, of course. Many years at a glance.
Wait!
Yes. If you drink sin, and if you were to, as he
Bosses not only that.
Yes. Recognizing the man's name that night, but then.
Huh?
Sounds just like looking back on it, though. I'm precisely, but considering it, you're right.
Jacques was an imp. I think that, on that note, however, our opponent, even though there is no.
If that's indeed what he wished for, was I not the closest person to him? What was the point of him dying without sharing any of the secrets he knew? Synth is still here. Callus the Unfaithful is still his epithet. And Spina di Rosula is barely getting by. Did he think I've never accepted I want to
Navia.
This is indeed.
So you do know something else, Malus?
Yes, but what?
What?
Boss also didn't tell you that he had been diagnosed with a rare illness. The doctors told him that he had no more than 5 years left to live. And the serial 5 years was knowing all, but as long as if something were
right,
as we've seen.
No, I don't believe it. He never.
No father wants their daughter to see them weak and haggard, especially someone as proud as Boss. To him, dying in a duel and suffering lasting dishonor as the unfaithful.
So he chose.
I'm afraid you're not understanding. If Bosses, I'm sure.
No. Is that the amount of confidence he had in me? And what if I was never able to make it to where I am now? Yeah. But thankfully, he rarely talked to me about complex matters, and thus understood little of me as a person. Malus, what was the key?
It's the elope when he was threatened. But if you...
Why? If we...
You mustn't forget that we're fighting... There's no tell, but a scene. The worst case.
Then...
Well, you saw...
But things...
You sound like you've put a lot of
I am the butt. I've always been willing to take on any kind of...
Thank you for all of that, Malus.
Let me... When I announced... If the vendor... After several the first is...
Huh?
Yes, thanks to his position. There's someone else like him, too. Marcel.
Uncle Marcel.
It's a guilt in the beginning.
So...
Yes, it's...
The final suspect is Thierry, the man responsible for coordinating information. Although the god, since Thierry...
I see. To think...
If you want to... You're too... And before I forget, proving bot after that, and if it might help...
Oh, thank you.
A new case awaits, my dear partner. I hope we can...
I could get used to this.
It is settled, then. Please...
Thank you for a...
Excuse me, miss.
Oh.
Hey, Navia's all quiet. This isn't like her at all.
I'm sorry. But aren't all of those things nothing compared to the loss of Jacques?
You don't understand.
I didn't know. I know.
I'm sorry. On the matter regard...
Would you mind sharing it with me?
I always knew that my husband's money was earned through others' suffering. He told me countless times that if he could turn back the clock, he would never go into the synth business again. He had many... So when he tried to...
They found out...
Papa didn't...
Before he left that day, he told me that he had no choice.
Bro, when is child gonna appear?
Sure.
I've been doing quests for the last 5 hours.
Which is why I'm the one who should feel guilty.
Still no child.
But Mama, Papa always...
Well...
Yeah.
Then you should hold... Regardless...
Oh.
Thank you.
Thank you. Even though your personality is quite different from your father's, your determination when you speak...
You really... That's...
Are you okay, Navia?
I'm fine. Don't worry. Let's investigate the 3 suspects next. Laurent should be nearby, and we...
Greetings, boss. How may I be of assistance?
I'm sure you've heard...
Yeah, I've...
Bro, that's Stan Lee.
Also, after my partner, can you do me a favor and try...
After that, my first but when I got—
So you also—
Indeed. Reason being, but according— About the clothes left at the scene that you mentioned. Do you think there—
At least from the gun he was—
Yeah, that— But hold on. He didn't even— Did he lose—
Bro, there's so much filler dialogue in this
I
quest.
understand. And
I'd
if
say
I may
first half
just
was
many
way
people,
better.
But it was Mr.
This
no
is just
matter
filler
what-
content.
Don't worry. You and—
Go to New Villette. Before that, I need a farm. I need to farm artifacts. Alright, this is my first time ever playing this domain. I don't even know what enemies are in here. Might as well take the catch. Damn, these poses look sick. Wait, I didn't read the thing. Press E, right? When a character recovers or loses HP. Alright, bro. All party members' crit damage increased by 7% for 10 seconds. This effect can be triggered once every 0.1 seconds max. 70% crit damage?
Yep.
That's possible on the new characters. Possible on Shao. Wait, but who is the enemy? Oh my god, what is that? Bro, that looks like Riot Easley's weapon. Literally Riot Easley's weapon, but bigger. These are some machines. These are some next level machines.
I'm going in!
The wind knows me. Falling leaves adorn my riptide.
Should be easy one shot, right? Yeah.
One with nature.
Oh wait. These two. Are they gonna drop energy or am I gonna have to suffer for... Yeah, I guess it's enough. It's enough energy to fill my Shengling's burst. I guess we're spending all of today's resin on this and then I'm gonna start splitting from tomorrow. Wow, have you ever seen a worse piece than this? Let me know, have you ever seen a worse piece than this? Worst piece ever. I get HP, defense, and defense. And a defense circlet. We're starting off really cursed. Too many curses surrounding us. Bro, this thing might turn out to be more cursed than
No time to lose.
than nymphs. No, we still got some more resin left.
Everybody stand back!
Clouds high. The birds call.
Oh wait, there's like... oh, wait, what? No, I fat fingered. Wait, I need to reset.
Benny's adventure team! I'm going in! Adventure time!
The wind knows me.
Gooba, get them!
Why do they never...
I mean, they are weak. But they're also moving around way too much. This domain looks nice though. This domain looks really nice. HP sands and... wow, is that what? What is that? Flower?
Yep. Yep.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
One with nature. As one with wind and cloud. Riptide.
You're toast! Nice and spicy!
Let's light it up!
Yeah, I just need to do one extra bet at E. Imagine if you have like less than 200 ER, you need to do like 3 more. Why am I getting... yo, why am I getting defense pieces? I don't get it. I'm not farming for albedo.
No time to lose.
Everybody stand back!
The wind knows me. Clouds high. The birds come. You can run, but you can't. Wind strike. Da, da, da.
Alright guys, 2 more runs left. Actually, 1 more left after this. Yeah, I'm ending today's stream on a really bad note with artifacts. This is gonna be some of the worst day 1 luck I've ever had. Bro, this makes no sense. Like, how am I this cursed? No matter what I farm.
Into the wind. As one with wind and cloud. Riptide.
You're toast! Let's light it up!
No way I just got fully scammed. Or none of those pieces will even roll. I will not even consider rolling them. They're just so bad. Everything is like HP and defense. I mean, I need HP for my new Vlad, but like, not a HP circlet. I mean, I am kind of thinking about running like HP Goblet on him. Because he gets so much, like, he gets like 250% and even more damage bonus from his kit. I think running HP Goblet might be better.
Yep.
There's no way you need anything more than 250. 250 is already like insanely overkill. It is insanely overkill.
Yep.
Guys, I tried my best, but even after streaming for 5 hours, we couldn't do the quest. Really sad. I think we're really close to the end though. I'm definitely gonna be finishing this quest tomorrow. But yeah, this has been a really long stream. I enjoyed exploring Fontaine. Thank you guys for watching. Have a good day, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Yeah, good luck to anyone who's pulling. Wow, these are some nice rewards. You get 75 for wait, and 60 for these. That is not bad. From a 12-day event, this is not even like a 40-day event. This is just a regular event. You get so much from it. Alright, see you guys tomorrow.